All right, good afternoon. Excuse me. Happy Thursday. Week's almost over. Week's kind of been a blur, but at least it's almost over. Nothing, no really news, I guess, since Tuesday. Besides, obviously, I got that dentist appointment that happened yesterday. So now I have a temporary crown on one of my teeth, and it fucking sucks. Not gonna put it lightly, it sucks. It's just like a temporary one, so it's pure white, first off. Because they don't bother matching it for the temporary one, because it's only gonna be in there 2 weeks before they get the molded one, custom molded one back from the lab that they put in permanently. But it's pure white and it's flat. And of course, if you bite down a little bit on it, sensitive as hell. So that's cool. So for the next 2 weeks, hopefully it goes away. It's better than yesterday, but it's still there. But hopefully it goes away. Because otherwise it's gonna be a long 2 weeks with only being able to use half the right side of my mouth for eating. Luckily, cold and hot, like liquids, whatever, don't affect it. It's just like the pressure on it. God. It's a very bad feeling. It's like with your metal cavities, your silver ones, and you touch it with metal. God, even just thinking about it. Even just thinking about it, that sounds awful. Also, why is my mic so loud today? There we go. But yeah, it sucks. If I have any advice for any younger people, take care of your teeth. Dental work's a pain in the ass, and it's expensive. And you can avoid it, mostly, for a long time if you brush and floss every day. Which I do now. I have been for like the last couple of years, but I only got this crown because the cavity, the silver cavity or filling that I had in there was put in there like 12 years ago. And it's degraded now, and so they had to grind out the cavity, or the silver filling. They put a resin filling in, and then they capped it off with a crown, temporary. And then in 2 weeks they'll put on a permanent crown, which is actually molded to my jaw and stuff like that, so it'll be a lot better than this temporary one. This temporary one's already pissing me off. But yeah, just take care of your teeth. Highly recommend it. Alright, well, today I did say on Tuesday that I was going to be playing Final Fantasy today, but I really want to play more Satisfactory, so we're going to continue playing Satisfactory. I was thinking that I might need a little one stream break away from Satisfactory since we've been playing it for 4 long streams now, but I don't feel burnt out with it, so we're going to go again today. And if by chance on Sunday, if I don't feel like playing Satisfactory, then we'll just play FF16. I have it downloaded and ready to go. But until then, we're going to keep building the factory because the factory yearns for growth. And we are the ones that can provide that. Plus, I gotta do a lot of oil stuff. That's pretty much the whole goal today. Well, no. We did... Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, I can also just get in game and pull it up, but we did rubber, so we got rubber, and we can use that rubber for Mark IV logistics, and that will help a lot of our upgrades to our baseline. And then when we get that going, and then we wanted to, what was it? We need to upgrade the production of modular frames, I think, because that is actually not 100% satisfied, so we need to do that. But yeah, I guess there will be normal stream on Sunday, of course. Should be, unless I get sick somehow or some shit, something happens, I don't know. But on Saturday I'm going on another fishing trip with some friends. So maybe I'll bring my GoPro with. If we start catching stuff, I'll start you know, getting little snippets and recordings of it, and maybe toss in a video. Who knows? I need to still tinker with that GoPro because I was trying to record videos in like 5.6K resolution, 60 FPS, which is great. It looks great. But man, does that battery drain so fast. I know I have a power brick that I plug into the GoPro when it's recording. At least I was trying that last time when we went out for like 7 hours and caught no fish because of the blue-green algae. But I can plug the power bank into the GoPro and extend it by quite a bit, so might do that. I don't know how well it's gonna... Well, it'll look good. I've never actually recorded around friends though, so we'll see how that goes. I might just make snippets and stuff like that of the fish we catch, instead of doing a full raw uncut 4-hour video or something like that. I don't know if people care to hear our banter back and forth, but we'll do the cut first, edited edition first, which will probably take a while to edit, but it'll be fine. It's kind of like a side project alongside my current content creation, so Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we're done yapping. Oh yeah, I also saw that my YouTube's kind of picking up quite a bit right now. We're almost at 1.2 thousand subscribers. Like the last 30 days, I've got like 120 subs. Kind of wild. We're at 41.1k total YouTube views, and we're at 1,039 videos. Alright, but let me get this Satisfactory launched up. I think I have everything already set. Take it down 2 notches, right, for the radio? I think that's what it was. Let me see. Turn that on. Gotta make sure all my stuff is ready to go. There's a lot of steps for setting up this stream. Oh, that reminds me. Did my PC reset? Because if it did... No, I do have a video broadcast running. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't really be able to hear me. We're here! And it should... There it goes. Very cool. Also, I got this today, which I ordered for my birthday. Just a little present to myself. A little... Well, you can't really see that. There you go. The Amazon Kindle Paperwhite 11th gen or something like that. So I can read books on here now. So I've always wanted to read more, but I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of bookcase storage, so. Plus that'll allow me to take a bunch of books with me when I travel instead of having to lug around big paperback ones. Kind of a cool little purchase that I've wanted for a while, so. Oh, I guess I can turn my chroma key back on. There we go. Alright, let's get back into it, eh? No messing around? Oof. I don't know how I like this. I'm drinking a Bubbler Wild Cherry Chiller. I think it's got like, yeah, 69 milligrams of caffeine. Nice. Alright, welcome back. We're playing some more Satisfactory today. This is day 5 of our playthrough. And my mouse is already flying out the screen. We have 25 hours in this save. Okay, so we have our to-do list on the right there. Upgrade power, which apparently I was watching other people play Satisfactory because I like watching Satisfactory as long and playing it, so I was watching to see what other people were doing for power situations, and I noticed some people were kind of not really cheesing it, but using a different way to extend the water. So we know how we're limited to only 6 coal power plants per 270 water meters cubed per minute, which is one fully overclocked, a little under one fully overclocked water extractor. But apparently people are doing it, which I don't know how I'm going to implement this. I can see how I can do it. Okay. So essentially, instead of just a straight pipe, it's they make a loop. So water will fill from both directions and go and just fill it up entirely. So you can have more than one water extractor on it. The person I was watching, they were trying to explain how you only need one, or you need like, he had 3 120 meters cubed water extractors on one full loop, and it was I don't know how many coal power generators he had, but the math didn't seem right, because he was like trying to explain it where the 300 splits both ways, but then wouldn't that be 150 and 150, and it still wouldn't work? Yeah, I don't know, but we can also put the 6 over here still too. Let's move this out of the way. Which can we do right now? I need to edit this list over here. Clear that list. We don't need it right now. We need to make power. So we need 6 coal power generators. We needed a water extractor. We need a bunch of copper pipes, which we're good. Cool. We're good on that. We have pretty much everything we need. So let's just go ahead and start doing that, eh? I don't want the clip. How much space is between those two? That's pretty good. Is the radio too loud? Or not too loud. Is it too quiet? It might be between songs. It was really quiet to me. Maybe we have to turn up 1 notch? Let's do that. That sounds good. If it's too loud, just let me know. Otherwise, I think we'll keep it at that. Okay. Now it's gonna be kind of hard to match with that, so it needs to be back here. Like that. Perfect, actually. All right. Went easier than I anticipated. Cool. And then we'll need to put, yep, right here. We'll put a one window wall. Oh, I thought it said I ran out of stuff. I was a little worried, but we're good. Not that. We need the pipeline support, which is on this side. Like so. We run it all the way straight. So. Get these all lined up. Some of these don't snap for some reason. Whatever. Sometimes it snaps. Now the music sounds like it's too loud. Yeah, some of those aren't going to be exactly straight, but we'll just have to deal with it, because sometimes it doesn't snap for some reason. Cool. Then we do the lifts for the coal, which I think we have enough coal, because it doesn't really take a whole lot of coal for these. It takes more water than coal. Alright, and then we bring it up. Maybe? Why does it do that? Weird. I wonder why I was struggling to do that. I think that's straight. There we go. I think we can easily implement a closed loop instead of just a straight pipe for the water. And then that should allow us to put more coal generators on a line. Is that really? Damn it. It looks kind of close, doesn't it? Guess if it works, it works. If we want to do, we're gonna have to test with this, but with the closed loop system, it's gonna be something like that. But maybe not, actually, because it's gonna be probably gonna be. Actually, it's gonna be higher because it's gonna go over these belts. Can I do these supports in the wall like that? We might have to try and cheese it to be able to do it like that. Say we do something like that, and then we can put it down maybe? I forget which one was it on. Was it right in the middle or? Right there. So then we can get rid of that, and that, and that. There we go. It kind of cheeses it a little bit. But that allows us to mount onto that wall. Wish you could get rid of that little bottom piece, but it is what it is. Not support. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to extend this. Plus, do we have enough to actually do this? We don't have enough rotors. Let's go get more rotors. This won't really be much of an issue once we get Mark II pipes, but for now we kind of have to figure out a way to bypass the limits of our Mark I pipes. If we want more coal generators, which we do, because we're nearing the limit of our capacity on that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we are. And our inventory is full. Oh yeah, I forgot we needed, the whole reason for this is so we can upgrade the modular frames. Because right now, we are consuming more than we're producing, and we have no backup buffer full of them, and we need 400 of them. And I don't want to make 400 by hand. I want to get that so it's making more, so it starts backing up, while we start doing other stuff, and we can come back, grab it, complete that objective. That milestone. So let's see here. Actually, let's do the math quick. These take, well, I guess you can't see it on the ones that are not turned on. So 15 coal per minute. Can't you do, wait, we could do the stat FPS. What's the, there's a keybind that I don't remember. Maybe it's not in here. Turbo bass? Oh, that's for the stereo. I forget you can do that. And you can actually like use it as a kind of like a weapon, or like a knockback against mobs, I think. I don't know if it actually does damage, but it like pushes stuff back. Is it the codex? No, it's quick search. So if you do N, what was it? 15 times 10. It's 150. So you can kind of do like the math in these quick search thing. It's kind of cool. So 150 per minute coal, that's easily obtainable. So we don't have to worry about that. We just have to make I don't know how this water is gonna work. I hope this closed loop system actually works as intended. I hope. Because if it does, that's gonna be sick, and then we can do it with all the other ones. And that will allow us to have a lot more power in these empty middle parts here. Logistics pipe. Yeah, and then junctions. wish this would snap properly, but it's not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That one's not close. Also, I noticed they put a patch today for a bunch of like crashes and all that fun stuff. But they also addressed that the Epic game owners, early adopters, have not received the gifts due to the limitations of Epic Games for some reason, and they're working out a fix for it. So we will get the early adopter rewards eventually, once they figure out what's going on. Okay. Which, I mean, they're all cosmetic. Why is that not straight? There's a little kink in it there, you see that? Oh, it's because it's two separate belts, I think. There we go. It's a little curved. Go to the doctor if your dick's curved. Means you got peyronie's daisies. Got a little curve in your banana? Get that checked out. That's all hooked up now. Get rid of that. Now we need to bring the pipe back up to there, which I don't know how easily this is gonna actually work. It's how far. How can we make it like go straight up? Stackable pipeline? Oh, they can't go in already existing pipes though. Can I put this on top of the pipe? I can't. Huh. Hello, Ella, I see you. Like I want, oh, I can raise that up. Okay. So that should work. We just need to put a little intermediary in here somewhere. There we go. So now it's a closed loop. And then at the end of that loop, we'll put another water extractor, and so we'll have like 2 water extractors going. I hope this works. I hope it works. I don't know how well it will work. Also, we didn't need it to be that high up, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with it. I need to hook up power on here. Did I hook this up wrong? No, they're all hooked up. Huh. Okay, I thought I hooked that up wrong, but I guess not. We need power cables running this way too. Man, my shoulder's just been twitching all day today, and it's kind of annoying. Usually it's like a sign of stress, but it's like right on the shoulder, and it's very annoying. It doesn't hurt, it's just every once in a while it's like twitch, muscle spasm. So it's all hooked up to power. Now we just need to hook up the water and the coal. Which that's gonna be right on that. Which we can actually move this over one. And actually put in stairs instead of just a ramp. Like that. Cool. Alright, and then we need to grab some coal from somewhere, which we could probably steal from this belt because we only need 150 per 10? Yeah, that's right, 150 per 10 coal generators. So, in reality... Hold on, my brother's asking me a question. I need to answer. Hey, Leona Luis? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? There we go. Alright, back to this. So I think this is... I don't remember how many coal per minute's on this one belt. Also, I realized I could have made this a lot cleaner with stackable belts, but it's whatever. Also, for some reason, chat's not showing up on screen, so that's kind of unfortunate. Why is that not working? Why is now that working? If I do test. My chat broken? Reload overlays. Okay, well, I guess chat on screen's broken for today. Very cool. I can see you chatting, but it doesn't show up underneath my cam for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. So this is only doing 120 per minute. Which is a Mark 1? It is. I don't have modular frames, but I can make them? How many did I need? 10? We don't have we need to go grab some rips. Wait, does your chat show here? Doesn't look like it. I think my chat box is just broken, which is weird. Maybe Stream Elements is struggling at the moment? Possibly. Need 2 portable miners. Weird, I've never had my chat extension break, but imagine I just need to like reload it or something. 2. Is this a miner Mark II? Am I dumb? Oh, it's not a pier, so it is a Mark II on here already. These are all Mark IIs. Right? Yeah, they are. Huh. That'll make 240, which we need 300. There we go, 300. That used up a lot of our overclocks, though. Oh, hey, we can get rid of this right here. And yeah. Little guy hiding from us. You're mine. Cool. So obviously these belts can't handle 300 per minute, but it's close enough right now since only one of them has 6 and the other is gonna have 10, so we'll still have enough coal. And that should give us a pretty big power boost. And then if this actually works out with the double loop system, I guess loop system, not double loop, then we can implement it on the other ones too. Okay, so we need 2 pipes down here for water, which we don't have a whole lot of room with. I need to get rid of some of these trees. I don't have my chainsaw with me though. Don't have my chainsaw. And I don't have any rips. I need to go get rips. Otherwise we can't make water extractors. That should be fine. We have a bunch of rips backed up, I think. I think all we really are lacking on right now is the modular frames, but this is all for us to enable more frames to be made. Because right now, all of our modular frames are being used to make versatile frameworks. Which I could probably put a pause on right now, but I mean, it's slowly filling the space elevator for phase 3 completion. Oh, rips are back here. There we go. I really need to clean out my inventory. Oof. What we got in here? Not a whole lot. Wonder how this would run in biofuel. Probably not that good. Or maybe it would be good. Solid biofuel's pretty good. Does this say the power efficiencies on them? If I can find it in my inventory, there it is. 450 megajoules. What's coal? 300. Ah, so it would be better actually. There you go. Also, we kind of gotta hurry and get this done because those biofuel generators are about to tick off because of us not filling up the biofuel crafters anymore. Because I want to wean off of doing that. I should have grabbed my chainsaw while we were over there. Oh well. Any lizard doggos over here that I can tame? I still haven't seen one since the very beginning of the game. Like the very, very beginning of the game. I still haven't seen one since. Put one there. One there. That's capped. That one's not capped. That's gonna go over our limit, but it's fine. Some of our factories turned off because we've produced enough. We're not gonna have enough overclocks. Been using a bunch of overclocks now, which is kind of unfortunate, but I'll turn these into overclocks right now. I'm not too worried about doubling overclocks out of slugs right now because we don't have the technology and because there's also just I think it's over 1,000 slugs on the map, so I'm not too worried about that. But now we got enough for this. Is there such a thing as a Mark II water extractor? I don't think so. No. Usually they'll have Mark I in the name if they're able to upgrade later. Okay, now we need logistics, we need pipeline. We need to bring this. This will be the under one. That's gonna be in the way of the belts. Can't do that. There we go. And then we'll take this pipe down. And we'll bring it to this other one. Boom. There we go. And there's obviously not going to be enough head lift. So we need to grab some pumps and put it on there. So that is a lot of head lift required, I think. Is there water even in this one? Oh, it is. Oh, I need like 2. I think. Hopefully it doesn't tip over 20. Oh, it's kind of close. I think we're good. What about this one? About the same. All right. Cool. Now look at the angle on this one. Yeesh. My shoulder is twitching the fuck out right now. This should be good as well. Dude, look how far those pistons have to come out for 14 meters of head lift. It's so cool. I love it. Alright, now we can split off of this, because this is the one that we upgraded to 300 per minute. And this will... Let's put the elevator down first so I know I'm going. Miss these pipes. Or amongst these pipes. Among us. There we go. And these two won't produce enough water right now, so we need to overclock them. Oop. 300 per minute. I don't know if we need... So how much for is 180? This is producing 120, so if I do that, that should be exactly the amount of water needed. But I'm not sure how well this works in a looped system. We'll find out, though. Some of the machines are already turning on. Very cool. Weird that there's no monitor on this right here. I guess this is the one for it. But these should be all full of water now. And they are. Aha! So this is kind of the way to bypass the Mark 1 pipes. It's not really bypassing, it's just essentially it's two water systems colliding with coal power plants in between. So essentially the 300 from the one water extractor ends at this right here, and the 180 coming from the top is going to these four. Kind of janky, but it'll work. Does this require... This requires only 150 coal per minute. But it's going to take a second for all the coal to balance out. Yeah. It's going to jump around for a while. Gonna jump around for a little while at least. Until it balances out. But once it does balance out, we can... I think we should be fine with that. But like I said, we gotta be prepared for the biofuel generators taking off here shortly. Because that is gonna drop like 400 megawatts of power. And that's a lot of... That's a big drop. I think it's like 400. I guess we can go check. I want to be prepared for it. Plus we got our batteries in there, which should be full by now. Just in case we tip over power, those will hold off. Hold an extra 500 megawatts of power for an hour. Not much in here. Oh, there's still a decent amount. How much do these produce? 30? What is it? How many do we have? 6 on that side. 12. So we have 14. What is it? 14 times 30? So 420 megawatts of power is going to be dropped off. Yeah. This will not stop twitching over here, man. It's bugging me. Yeah, we're gonna have to add more power still. So we need to add like 8 more. I'm not gonna have enough overclocks for the water extractors though, is the issue. That is gonna be the issue, so we're gonna have to take some of our power slugs that we put in here. You said 400 and I heard 400. 400, huh? Need a nap? I think we all need a nap. I could definitely use a nap today. I don't know why. Like, I think I got a decent amount of sleep, but still woke up exhausted. So either I'm tossing and turning in my sleep and I don't know it yet, or I'm not actually sleeping and I'm just like in a lucid state of mind. Preferred fuel. Oh, you can change preferred fuel on that. Cool. All right, and then we're gonna need 2 water extractors, I think, which is gonna not require rotors. What do we need rotors for? Am I dumb? Why do we need rotors? We needed rotors for something over there. Guess I should take my car. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of space on that little oasis. I guess we could fit plenty more, but our space is kind of limited. We're draining that oasis dry. Oh god, we're out of cables. That's not good. Guys? Why are we out of cables? Making 60 per minute. Ooh, that's not a lot. And the only thing consuming cables is the stators? It's not stators, is it? No, that takes steel pipes. Yeah. At least amount of stators in there. Oh, it's the automated wiring taking it? Oh my god, we have a lot of that. Oh, this is consuming 100 per minute. Yeah, we're short 40 per minute on that. Uh-oh. Luckily, nothing will break. It's just kind of, we have to upgrade cables now, which I think means we have to upgrade wires. Maybe? Speaking of wires, I know that we were using wires back here for something, for the stators. So let's get that number so we know how much we're using. I want to see if we have any overhead wires, which I don't think we really have any. It's 80 per minute. Anything else using wire? Cables, obviously, but... So 80 per minute. I don't remember how many wires we're making per minute. I guess I can just cut across. We have the stairs down here. Like we're not using all of our wires or cable wires. Yeah, wires. No, okay, so that's staying up to snuff there. 30. Maybe at 8. So we have 240 minus 80, so 160. So what is, how much is this using? So we have 106 or 180. How much is this? So we only have 60 overhead, which means we can technically do another one of these, but then we need to upgrade wires. Whoops, that's backwards. Because now wires are tapped out with this addition right here. Huh? Oh, I did a splitter, not a merger. Whoops. Splitters are on this side. Right, then cables, boom. So that's still not enough. We're 90 out of 100. We need to make another machine, which means we need more cables, or wire. Well, I think that means we need to add the second floor to the wire facility. Looks like our power is slowly stabilizing. All right, time, yep, we don't have enough space to add more in here, so we need to add a second floor. which we can probably just add on this side here. Like so. Is this gonna intersect with the machines though? It's a little close. I think we want to do one more floor. Oops. Cancel that. I think I got a wall in there. No, I didn't. Oh, nice. Yeah, we need one more floor. Oh god, don't jump off. Now we can put the floor down. This will, I forgot how many we were making. We're making, what, 240 per minute wire? And having a 3-point construction would be very cool. Instead of this 2-point. I think I explained the 3-point last time. Because we only do 2 points of contact for construction, so like 1, 2, and then it completes that line. So if you did 3, you would still build this, but then you could do how deep you want it as well. Which would be very nice to have. Would be very nice. See how dark it is in here? We need to get those lights soon. 30 per minute copper ingot switch. I think we're consuming all those, right? So 4, and then we have 8, so yeah, we are consuming that. So we're using 120 copper ore a minute. How much are we producing from that node? Where is that node? Way over here. That's a Mark 1 miner. We can up that. There we go. Is it here? Normal. Was that? I think this was overclocked. There we go. I think it was overclocked, because when you upgrade that, they put the overclocks back in your inventory. So now we can have enough to make the second floor. Which is in the far back one here? Yep. Walls. Nice. Is that backwards? I think that was backwards. There we go. And that should be good. We'll have our copper up there. I can't jump that high with this jetpack. Alright, now we got our coal, or not coal, our copper up here. That's what we need. Alright, so there's 4 smelters. Four smelters to 8 crafters. Or constructors, whatever. Start over on this side. Well, actually, let's do... God, this scared the shit out of me. It's been a while since I've heard that sound. Good old Titus. Mr. Moose. Such an iconic laugh from that game. Yeah, it's the main character's weird, iconic laugh from Final Fantasy X. He's like telling the girl that he's hanging out with, like, yeah, sometimes you need to laugh it out or something, and he starts doing this weird, obviously fake laugh. It's just so strange. But it's funny. It feels so out of place in that game. Well, maybe not, because it's Titus. Is that backwards? There we go. Alright, that's kind of in a precarious location. Because we're gonna have to have this go kind of backwards. I don't think we'll ever use that top one, but just to be safe. Instructor, because the stairs are kind of in the way here, so I can't really put it. Are we gonna be able to fit 8? 6, 7, 8. Barely. Oh boy. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we're gonna use that top belt, so that's fine to get rid of that. Go. Look it all up. And this will go all the way over here. Like so. Always be building factories in this game. If you're not building factories, you're falling behind. Cool. And then we have to set the recipes for all these to be wire. Oh, I guess I forgot we could do Caterium wire. We have that alternate recipe. We're not using Caterium besides making quick wire, which we don't use yet. We use them in computers, I believe. I don't remember the other recipes that Caterium wire or quick wire is using. I'm pretty sure you need them for CPUs, or are they processors? Something. It's like you combine plastic sheets with wire, quick wire, and it makes like computers. No, it makes a circuit board. That's what it makes. And then you use the circuit board with some other stuff to make a PC or computer. But that's down the line yet. We don't have to worry about that yet. All right, merger, merge. That's not lined up. Sure these all get a good splitter on them. You get mad in 24, Zach? Did you fall prey to that? That bait? Hell yeah, it's almost down. There you go. You have to let me know how, if it looks any better than Madden 20. I wonder if they made any changes to like the franchise mode. See how well you do against my franchise. one career touchdown after like 4 games, 5 games. Yeah. We were off to a rough start. They're pretty hard to pass to in I think I'm in professional mode for difficulty. But I think if I went down another difficulty, I think it'd be too easy. But then again, my receivers never actually catch the ball. They'll like smack it with their hands and they don't grab it. Kind of annoying. Mr. Field Goal himself. Yep, pretty much. You'll stream it when I'm on next? Hell yeah. Probably tomorrow. Though I can't stay up too much tomorrow night because we're going fishing on Saturday morning. I think we want to go early, like be there at 7. Try and avoid the wind if possible. Which is gonna be impossible, but I'll still watch tomorrow if you're on tomorrow night. I'm out of cable. We're gonna have to make our own because that's not backed up at all. Hell yeah, Willie. Nice. We need to make our own cable because our cable is not backed up. Luckily, it's quick to make. It's only a 1 tick, and it's 2 to 1, which we have plenty of wire, so. The A-OK. See how far I'm distracted now, or sidetracked from what our original goal was with Mark IV belts upgrade? Because we need to upgrade our modular framework, or modular frames, which requires more power. More power resulted in, well, we need more power still, but we don't have enough cables, so now I have to go back, upgrade cables, but the cables required to go back to upgrade the wire, which required going back and upgrade the miner for wire. It all just trickles down, then we have to go back up. Always something to do in this game. Always something. Let's go up here. We need to hook this up now. Also be nice when we unlock the upgraded power poles. Those can hold, I think, 6 connections instead of 4. And then Mark III poles will give us 8, I think. Which, I mean, it's not really a necessary upgrade because you can always just put down more poles, but it's a lot nicer to have more connections on each pole. There we go. Is there not ore up here? No power. What? Oh, I didn't hook these up. There we go. Might need to hook up the smelters for them to actually smelt. And our power has stabilized at 2,520 megawatts. Pretty good. But that's going to drop down 420, so we're technically only have 2,100. Because once those biofuel generators run out, I'm not getting more. And then that should, sweet, it is working. Nice. Very nice. So now we can upgrade the cables a little bit more, because what were we making? With each floor here, we make 130. Oh, we make 240 per minute per floor. So we have 240 extra now, which will allow us to give us like 2 crafters. I mean, we can do more, but yeah, we can't fit more. Cable. Cable. Did that go all the way in? It did, okay. Then we need power from here. There we go. And now our cable should back up because we are making 60. So we're making 150 per minute, which we're consuming 100 at the moment, so we'll have 50 overhead. Well, time to lose the rest of my night in Madden. Hey, good luck. Hopefully you get drafted to a good team. I got drafted to the New York Giants. Well, not bad. Not bad. Could do worse. I mean, my first couple of games with them in the preseason weren't too good. I was already being threatened to be cut. But, the first regular season game, I made 1 touchdown in the 1 quarter I was allowed to play to make up for myself. And he liked it. The coach liked it, so I'm a starter for the New York Giants now. And, well, I think we're 1-2 right now. Yeah, we won against the Patriots, though. That was the big game that we won. But then we lost to... Who do we lose to? Oh, I don't even remember. I lost to 2 people in the... or 2 teams in the regular season. Good luck. Make sure you set the difficulty to professional. I think it starts as professional. But I want to see how well you do against professional. Probably play better than me, man. I can't... It's hard for me to read the field fast. Like, I'll give it a glance, but then I don't glance back. So if that guy's not on my left or my right, depending on which way I do it, if he's not open right away, he's not getting the ball. Because I scan to one side and then I stop and I'm like, all right, time decision, throw it. And I have thrown a lot of pick sixes. But hey, I got a touchdown. I also have a lot of rushing yards. But hey, Madden's pretty fun. As long as you don't pay a full price for the game. $70, it's not worth $70. Especially since they make like no improvements with each iteration that they come out with. Like Madden 20 is the one I play, and it's from like 2015 at the latest, just because of how it looks. It's like, really? So I hope 2024 looks a lot better. In some scenes 2020 looks fine, but a lot of times it looks a little janky. Okay, so we need this just so we can make or have more cables to do that. Speaking of that, let's see how our power is doing. Okay, so when the biofuel generators do kick off, that dark line right there, like dark gray production, that's exactly where our power capacity is going to be, and that's only going to be a little above max consumption. So we do need to add more power. More power. But we need more cables, and cables are going to take a second to back up, so I'm just going to make some by hand. You can see the cables we need at the bottom right, because I have the to-do list marked. I can't believe it's already been an hour in this game, jeez. Just today. Time flies by playing this game. Shoulder's twitching out again. Love to see it. Where is the car? It's over here. You can see it on the compass on the top. That factory cart I sent flying off here. I think it's on the other side of the dune. I like smacked it full speed by accident and sent it off. But we don't need any more since we have the cart. Or not the cart, the Explorer. Okay, so it does look like the loop system is working. And it's already backed up on coal. Beautiful. Alright, so loop system works. I don't know if I have the right math with it, where I needed a fully overclocked water extractor and then one, or I don't even think I need the other one overclocked. But we can add more down here. We'll start down at these ones so I don't block it off. Love that my watch screams at me, it's time to stand up! Why does it say that's clipping? Is it clipping with the power pole? No. It's just being a little angy. There we go, that's looking a lot better now. Now we're getting some coal machines in here. You! Right. This will serve us mighty fine for a while, I imagine. Until we can set up, oh boy. Until we can set up fuel generators. My watch is going crazy because there's a severe thunderstorm incoming right now. So if I end up losing power, that's why. Oh, there we go. Very cool, very cool. Then we can extend the pipe. That should be good. Not that. Need the junction. See, now this is clipping. I don't know. Or it's like snapping to what I need to do. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Don't know why. There we go. Cool, now we need to loop it back, which we need to put the wall snap over here. How did we do? We did a foundation, right? And then we did the pipeline supports in the wall. Boy howdy, my fucking shoulder is twitching. Very annoying. Oh, that's not right. Hang it. Oh well, that should be fine. Don't have to get too nitpicky with it. Go. Cool. We need to make sure that this coal is producing 150? Was that right? Yeah, it was 150. Yeah. We need to make sure this is producing 150. Which it might, I don't think it actually is. If it's on a normal, it's just 120. Unless there's overclocks in it, which there probably isn't, because I didn't need them at the time. Right. Now, we can do that. What did we set this one to? Oh, you know why we did it like this? Because 2 rows are going off of this one. That makes sense. doing 180. What about this one? This one's really backed up. We'll just prep that. It'd be really nice if there was a fourth coal node here, but I think it's fine. I see that. I see that little blue slug hiding under here. We need to overclock, so I'm gonna come grab you. Really? Alright. I was gonna leave you be, but guess not. Oh, there's two of you, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so now we can, the coal's good. We don't need to do anything with the coal. We just need to add another water harvester, water extractor, whatever they're called. Water extractors. And we need to add it to up here. Do we have more room over by these two, or do I have to go over to the main part of the oasis? Not deep enough, huh? Oh, that works, I guess. Sure, that works. And then this one is doing 120. So it's 45 times 10, so 450. We have one being 300, so we need 150 from this one. So we just need to put one in here, I think. If my math is correct, which it probably isn't. Bring you out a little bit. And then you can just go up there. And then we need to have 2 pumps in line. There we go. And should start pumping. Oh, here it comes. There it goes. Guess I'll wait for a second for the water to travel here. Really? It doesn't require that much head lift? That one's not even turning on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I think we're good. Dude, my shoulder is really starting to piss me off. It's just like the stress twitching and stuff. Oh my god, it gets so annoying. Very cool. So these should be... Where's all the coal? Guys, where's all the coal? Uh-huh. I mean, these aren't even hooked up to power yet. Oh, there's already coal in there. Getting a little tight back here. A lot of coal generators. Look at that power just shoot up. Look at that. Beautiful. Very nice. So now we'll have 2400 cap. So that's not a whole lot. That gives us it gives us like 372.5 overhead. It should last a little bit. As long as this coal starts backing up, which it is. Okay. And we can set this side up too, since we already have it kind of set up, or starting to be set up. I will do it now and don't have to worry about later. Why is it not snapping to that one? Is that too far away for it to snap? I think it is. Well. Oh well, we make do. We make do. Not that way. Thank you very much. Guess it's not too far to snap. It just, oh, I guess that is a little bit closer than the pipes. There we go. Very nice. Let's hook these up to power before I forget. It's gonna struggle with water. Oh god, we probably shouldn't have hooked that up yet. Oh no, because that's gonna starve some of the other ones and it's gonna start breaking down. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Just put it where I want it to be, please. Alright, so up, up. Actually, I think we can put this down first. We can. Alright, cool. Did I just destroy the pipe by accident? No. I thought I did. That could have been bad. Yeah, it's kind of loud over here, so don't worry, we'll be leaving this area shortly. Oops. Don't snap like that on yourself, please. There you go. There we go. Now we need to get another pipe going in that boy. So one more water extractor. Well, technically we can do another set of 4 since we have the other one we haven't touched yet, but leave that for when we need it. That's capped. That's capped. This needs to be one up because this is the one that's going, right? That should be 300 in there. Nice. Cool. All going according to the plan. Concept of a plan, if you will. Alright, and then 2 pumps. go, and there should be water coming. There it is, it's slowly filling up, then it'll reach that first pump. Dude, the Mark II pumps actually look really cool, because instead of the pistons going up to the one side, it like splits it in the middle, and it looks so cool. Unless they change the texture, but I don't know if they did. Does this not have enough head lift by itself? It should. I think it has 10 meters of head lift, right? Well, I thought it said somewhere. Does it say it in here? Yeah, they got head lift of 10. Okay. That should be fine. Because there's not even like close to 10 head lift between this and the first pump. There it goes. It's all coming together now. We just need the coal to start backing up and we will be good. I mean, technically, we're not going to have enough coal until we get Mark IV. Because it's being split right here. So it's 150, or it's not 150, it's 135 and 135 right now. So the power will fluctuate a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. As long as it doesn't start cascading downwards, it should be good. So power, good for now. So we can take that off our to-do list. Alright, so now we need to upgrade screws output, which will result in upgrading rips, which will upgrade modular frames. And that's what we needed in the first place, so. Slowly coming together now. So we need to screws, which is a big floor to add. Yeah, we don't have the second floor of screws yet. Man, I wish I had these billboards set up already so I could see how much input output is being in each building here. Are these all 100% usage right now? Yep. And yep. We got a lot of screws. We're making a 500 right here per minute. So it's 250 and 250. Which, this is going to be interesting to deal with multiple floors. We can make it work though. It won't be too hard. We're just going to have to get another, probably, iron ore vein coming in. Unless, I didn't check this. Oh, that's only 120 being consumed, unless that's being ripped off from another miner, which it might be. It is not. Is this on a pure node? Oh shit, it is. So this is already doing 240. Perfect. We're gonna need that. Oh boy, howdy. We didn't think about this, did we? Well, the input for iron ore is gonna probably have to be on that side. Ugh. Well, that wasn't very thought out, now was it? Putting this highway here. But we can split off of this. I can't get that high with this jetpack. Unless we get like turbo fuel, but that's a ways away. Stomach's making sounds weird. Probably what we'll need. There's like a tiny little fly flying around and it's bugging the hell out of me because he won't leave me alone. I don't know where they keep coming from. It's only like one, but then I kill it and then it comes back somehow like the next day. I don't know how they're getting in my place. Dealing with flies or insects in your house or apartment is never fun. What the f— I don't think it's the garbage either, because I take that out pretty regularly. So I don't know where they're coming from. It's not like enough flies to warrant putting like fly traps around and stuff. Just one pesky one that keeps coming back. Alright, now this is a big operation here, putting all these screws up top. So I think it's 4 to 10? 4 smelters to 10 crafters, I think. Oops. This one will take a little bit of time to set up just because of how complex this little screw factory is. Shouldn't say little. Very much not little. The input's gonna come in like right here. That elevator, the walls, the walls, the walls! Almost out of concrete and plates. Oh. Nothing like a big old concrete factory building. Mm-hmm. Lift. Go. Surely that's safe having the fumes in here like that. Surely. I mean, it's open air somewhat, but... Smelter. Cool. Gonna be iron ingots. Okay, cool. And then I think it was 10 crafters, but we can go check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 10. Is 10. 1, 2, we're not gonna have cables. 3. Yeah, circuit boards, that's what it is. Oh, that's copper sheets and plastic. Okay, I thought Quickwire was using that. Maybe Quickwire is using the computer construction then. I'm pretty sure it's using some part of that manufacture line. Once we get screws upgraded here, we can increase our rip production, which can also result in upgrading our modular frames. And then we have to wait for that to back up, which is not going to be fast, because we need 400 of those. And I think we're making 4 a minute right now. which we're consuming 5 of them. Ooh boy, that's a lot of modular frames. That is quite a bit, I might say. Some would say. Who's messaging me on Discord, huh? Oh, that's not even a message. Someone sent me a friend request on Discord? Oh boy. What is it? Friends. Ending. Do I know you from somewhere? She, her. Oh, I have streamer mode on so I can't see it, but check out the stream. Alright. Well, we got enough cables now. We're at what, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7, and an 8, and a 9, and a 10, and we still got room for like 2 more, but we can't do anymore. Unless we start overclocking these, but I don't really care to. We'll just add more floors. Alright, and this will be a splitter. So we just run splitters along this entire manifold. It's really a really fun part of this game is learning how to better set up like factories and stuff. Because in update 8, I don't think I ever did manifolds like this, but now that I do them, it makes it so much easier, in my opinion. Oh, I guess we're coming out that way. Is that right? Oh, I guess we don't have it hooked up for power. Not yet, at least. We need more steel beams for belts. No, we're not gonna have enough. No. Please, we're so close. Ow. Fine, I'll go get more steel beams. I guess. I always gotta have my dual monitor tools open because this game doesn't like to trap your mouse in the game window for some reason. Dual monitor tools allows you to lock your mouse to a window or to a monitor, so it helps. So if you have issues with multiple monitors and with that, dual monitor tools. Oh god, why? Why are these not backed up now? Oh boy. Come on, man. So these are good, it's just we're not making enough. We're making 60 per minute. Oh god. My factory is slowly falling apart now. Oh my god, this goes all the way back there. So we have 60 per minute. Obviously it's not enough. Well, what is consuming it? I know encased steel beams, but what's over here? Is this versatile framework? Going in there. It is versatile framework. Just they're waiting on steel beams. 30 per minute. Well, that's half of our production right there. How much is encased industrial beams using? We're finding all the faults in my factories now. Not really faults, it's just I need to go back and upgrade them now. Because the demands are outpacing the production. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume encased industrial beams are it's taking like 60 per minute or 45 or some weird number above 30. But these are good. Bunch of them in there. 18. Oh. Those are using 36 per minute? So we're behind by 6 per minute. 6 per minute. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't think I can fit another one over there. Nope. Which means I think we need to up our steel ingot production. I don't have steel beams. Cut this off for now, because I need beams. These steel beams, that's set up. Now we need a merger. Cool. Let's go see how our ingot production is going on over here. Should be pretty fine. No. Some of these are overclocked too, I forget. So 90. 150. Ew. 240. 320 or 330. 390 or yeah, 390. Is this one even on? Okay, we're producing a lot. Like a lot. Which is being used where? Pipes and beams. That's literally it. So are we using like 400 per minute steel ingots? 60. Which those don't really be consumed at all, to be honest. I think those are making stators though. And then this is going to be using how much? These are 60, 120, 240. 300. So we will be using 360, which I think is still enough. There we go. So that'll help. We're gonna just sit here and grab a couple as it backs up. We're gonna need a bunch for belts still. At some point, we're gonna have to put a second floor of steel on here. Yeah. Which is kind of hard to keep track of this one just because it's using a bunch of overclocks and random ones. Like it's using 90. Trying to do the math again. 150. 240. 330. 390. And 480. So we're making 480 per minute. So we could actually put more steel beam processor or constructors down. 480. Quite a bit. And if we want to... Sorry, it's kind of loud me sitting on top of that. If we want to do that, we're going to have to... This is doing 240. Oh yeah, we have some coming in on that side too. That's right. Okay. There's no stairs over here. Just gonna run into that. Yep. There we go. There's the Caterium up there. We put a little concrete factory there too. I always forget about that one. That one's dedicated solely for the encased steel beams, which is a little overkill, but... How much do we got on us now? 266. It'll have to do for now. That's not a right angle. There we go. Alright, that'll have to suffice. It'll back up slowly, now that we're producing more than we're consuming for steel beams. It's gonna fill up this entire belt right there. It's gonna take a while for that to back up. Considering our overhead is only like 40 per minute, I think, or 30. Alright. Make sure that wall gets covered. Yeah, we need the overhead lights in here at some point. I'd like to, at some point, have some in there. Very cool. And then what do? We split it because we can't handle 500 on a belt. So is this number 5? It is. Yes, this is number 5. Doesn't line up, but it either lines up here or it lines up at the wall, but that's fine. Can't be too picky with it unless we actually space out the crafters, but that'll eat up a lot of space that we don't want to waste, so. Steel belts? I think we will. Just enough. There we go. Then we can have this going to the wall. Where's the other one coming out at? Right there. Nice, alright. We won't have to worry about knocking into those. Now we need to bring power up here, which there is some power up here, because the highway's right there. Yeah, I didn't think about that highway placement. Oh well. Oh well, we make do. Unless I'm tearing down the entire facility and moving it, which is not happening. At least not yet. That'd be quite a big undertaking, considering how big this facility is now. Did I not hook that up? Oh, I didn't set the recipes. Cast screws. Glorious cast screws. Finish putting down the power poles before I move on to something else, so I don't forget. I'm not a big fan of this bubbler drink. Oh, it tastes good, but not my first pick. I wanted something with a little caffeine in it, and not too much, because I didn't want to stay up all night. I want to be able to sleep when I need to. What's wrong with this one? It's not hooked up to power. There we go. There we go. Slowly but surely, it'll start backing up, I think. Why are we waiting on ore for so long? How is there a little buffer there? Be good now. It's just gonna slowly fill up. And then these will slowly fill up, and then we'll be golden. This one to fill up first, obviously, but Now we can use these extra screws for rip production. Which I don't know if we need to upgrade our plates for rips. I know we had to upgrade these. I also do the walls while I'm here. Speaking of plates, I'm about to run out. I'm just about out of plates. Do we have just enough for the walls? I mean, we need to do another floor, but... Nice. How's our power looking? Still fluctuating a little bit. Like I said, it's going to fluctuate because we're splitting one 270 belt to two coal power lines that require 150 each, so both of them are only getting 135. But it should be fine. It'll be fine until we can get more higher tier belts. So I need to make another floor for rips, huh? Why is that angled like that? So these are consuming 120 per minute plates? Yeah. I think this is the only thing using plates. But we did double our plate production, so... We're using 120, how much are we making? 80, so we're making 160 right now. Okay, so we got 40 overhead, that's not a whole lot. That'll allow us to make one more machine. Oh boy, a whole one more. So technically we do need to up our plates production. Which means I should have grabbed plates while we're over there. We need more concrete too? Yeah. We need more concrete. Ooh. Weird. Wonder why this isn't backing up. I guess we don't have that much overhead, but... Are we really taking that many plates out by hand? I guess so. I guess so. We're almost filled with the versatile frameworks for phase 3 already. And what was it, 1,000 is 100 minutes with our current production for those, so it's almost been 200 minutes since we started phase 3. Nice and filled up for me, thank you very much. I'm gonna grab another stack of solid biofuel before it's gone. I'm gonna put that in and I'll grab a full stack. There we go. Then don't I have some stuff in here that I can get rid of? That. Don't need coal. You can turn the slug into a power pill. You don't need that many pistachios. Did it change pistachio stack limit? Because it used to be, I think it used to be 50. Hello, Leona Lewis. I see you on Kick. I think the pistachios used to be 50 stack limit, but now they're 100. Which is very nice. I welcome that change. Yeah, we're gonna have to make another floor for the plates and the rods. Even though I don't think we need more rods, but we'll add it since it's we kind of combined them together, which was not a great idea, but guess I wasn't thinking ahead there. Luckily this factory is small. And then it's just 4 back there. Well, we can't do 4, but we can do 1. We're gonna have to split off of that. Go up here. And then, do I have rips coming out the left side? I do. Put it right there. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll move that because we're gonna start on this side. So we need screws coming in, probably from this side, and then yeah, screws come on this side. And plates coming on this side. Do a splitter right there. Nice, nice, nice. Can we do screws on the left, or is that coming in on the left down there? It's coming in the left, so we need to go like in the middle. Good enough? I think that is. I think it's good enough. That, get rid of that little extra tidbit there. And she's all set up. Well, besides the power, we need to get power up here. And also put the walls on this. Still don't have the wall outlets unlocked, which I think I can unlock right now, but we're saving them for we're saving our tickets for the billboards, because that'll be really nice to have. Really nice to have. So the way I'm gonna do it, on the front of each of these building fronts right here, I'm gonna put a big billboard saying what it is, and then have a billboard next to it that has how much is being produced and how much is being consumed, and try and keep that updated so I have easy access, quick access to know those numbers instead of me running around trying to figure it out every time, which will end up saving me some time. Plus it'll look cooler. It'll look cool instead of just, you know, these plain blue buildings, which will eventually add windows in, so you can like kind of see inside the factory from outside, see what's going on in there. So it's not a big mystery what's going on. What's that? Oh, I know what that is. Wait, no I don't. What is that? Oh, I do know what it is. It's the input for this here from the second floor. Okay. Forgot about that. So it's 2 over. It's not that one, it's not that one, it's this one. I think. Nope, wrong. Close. So if I do a straight line over here, okay, we're gonna have to do like we did in the other one. We didn't take into account spacing, so we're gonna have to do the storage kind of backwards. Get rid of that, because that's not needed. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so now we need to get plates up here. That's going in the far right one. Ooh. Ooh, get me on there. Missing steel beams. Dang it. When you see me shoot accidentally like that, it's me hitting my keyboard with my mouse. And I have a 60% keyboard, and I still end up hitting my keyboard. So I don't like having my mouse way over here, like having it close to the keyboard. Which is kind of probably a bad habit to have, especially with like FPSs, but single player games, not that big of a deal. I'll accidentally shoot or something, punch, whatever the left click does in games. Is this not backed up yet? Oh, blessed. Really? I thought we'd have enough to be backing up by now. Is it backed up down there at least? No? Oh, it's probably filling up the machine still, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of modular frames right there. Those are backing up because the steel's not being efficient enough. Really? What's going on here? 30 per minute. It only requires 60 per minute. We should be producing more than that now. What did I mess up over here? Surely I didn't do the math wrong. Hold on now, why was that yellow for a second? 75%? Huh? How? It's a constant stream. Oh, you know why? It's the belt limitation kicking in. Because this is 240. And it requires... We need 300. Oh, the belt limitation. The belt limitation. No! That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, we can actually turn this off and use an overclock. And that will kind of negate the effects or the limitation of the belt for now. No, it won't. No, it won't. I like to think it is, but it's not. Ugh. Give me those back. Doesn't change anything. We'd have to have a second belt of steel ingots coming over. But it'll be fixed as soon as I can get Mark IV belts, which requires 400 modular frames. Which, those are backed up because now we're the modular frame, modular frame constructors, assemblers, they're waiting on steel beams. Yeah, we're in a kind of a bit of a predicament here. We're limited by the technology of our time. I could probably make steel ingots faster. Not steel ingots, but steel beams. How fell is that? Yeah, I was gonna say that should fill up really fast. Steel beams. Okay, they take 2 clicks. But we need steel beams for belts. So what were we just making? We were doing rips. Yeah. Which will only give us an extra, what was it, 5 rips per minute? Not a whole lot, to be honest with you. And we're still just trying to catch up to our current demand of rips, so... Which I don't remember that number off the top of my head, how much more we need. this is where the billboards would come in handy. As long as I keep them updated, I would be easily just look over there like, I need to upgrade that. Or, whoa, we're making enough, so somewhere else is being messed up. Okay, that's filling up now. Cool. Alright, let's go see if we can fix this. Oh, we can't fix the steel beams. But... I guess I could put a pause onto the versatile frameworks. You could put a pause on these. Okay. And I think a really cool thing to do in the future with our factories is have one power pole be the input to the entire factory, and we can put a power switch onto it, so we can quickly turn off or on the entire factories with one like light switch. Given we won't really need to do that often, but it would come in handy in some certain circumstances. Did I finish this over here? No, I didn't. This is what I was working on. Yeah, because we need the lift here. What? At? Go. What's that like monster growling in my ear? What is that? And then we need to route the other screw belts over here now, which will be going up onto this one. And then we can do this down, right? And this will be... Oh, I did it on the metal one. Oops. That's fine. But you'll need to go bring the screws from on the other side of this building. I love how everything is kind of just like underneath all of my construction. All you really see are the lifts. Getting a little spaghetti down here, but out of sight, out of mind, am I right? Really? Should be able to easily do that, yeah. Doesn't gotta be goofy like that. That's also not gonna be good, so let's get rid of that. Just in case we need the third floor. We need to do this a different way. There we go. So now the RIP assembly up there should be kicking on. No vertical lift. Oh, there it goes. Cool. So we added 5 to that. A little dark in here, isn't it? Oops. So we got 20, so we're making 25 per minute right now. Cool. 25 per minute. I don't know where they're all being consumed at. I think it's just versatile, or not versatile, just modular frames. Oh, that. Nope, it is not. It's being used in that one as well. Wait, what's being made here? Some iron node right here? Oh, there's a pure one just right there. Alright, we gotta remember that. Oh, this is for smart plating. So we're using 20, or making 25. We're using 6 here. So we have 19 per minute. But then what's that using over here? Mm-mm. 19, and we're using 6, so we have 13 left over per minute. So we could technically do at least 3 more, and we'll still have 4 overhead of rips. Not bad. I don't know about the rods though. We gotta check the rods just to doubly make sure. Can we fit another one? Oh, we can. Did we do another one? It'd only leave us with 1 overhead per minute. Yeah, why not? We can always adjust. Plus we need a bunch of modular frames anyways, so. Can't say no to too many of these. Though it is nice having such a big backlog of rips. Oh. That's not gonna work on this one. That's gonna be goofy, but whatever. Splitter. Is that gonna work? I think that works. And then this can be a lift, even though it's not exactly right, but a little curvy. And do 2 more or 3 more lifts. Being unable to work due to fatigue is heavily frowned upon. Is it now? But I'm a hard worker. I don't have beams. I need beams, man. Gross. Where the hell did that just go? I see my brother talking in our Discord about Madden. Take back all the heckling he did last night watching Danny. This shit is hard. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot harder than it looks. I remember it being a bit easier when I was a kid playing, was it Madden 08 or something? Yeah, that game definitely harder. And yeah, you could tone down the difficulty, but hold on now. Oh, because huh? Oh, it's not connected to the lift. Well, more belts for me. There you go. That's what I had to do. Yep, there they go. Oops. Just wanted to get a drink of water. stay hydrated. Also might need to go to the bathroom here in a second. Though it has been 2 hours, so I think that's fair not to take a break. But I want to set this up first so we can let this run while I go take a break. Here we go. We'll check our power is still sitting fine. It is. I can't tell if the power, I think the biofuels are still going. But now that should produce quite a bit of modular frames, which it's backed up. How much is in here? Oh, I was gonna say, if there's 400 in here, that would've been nice, but we can't be that lucky, can we? So now we're making, I think we're making 10 per minute now. No, it's 6. It's 6 times 2, right? Okay, so we're making 12 per minute. And none of them are being consumed right now because I turned that factory off for versatile framework. So 12 a minute. That's not too bad. What's the... $33 minutes we have to wait? I mean, we have a lot of other stuff to do as well, so. But I think I'm gonna go take a quick break now because we're just gonna let this do this and I need to go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in probably about like 3-5 minutes, and then we'll continue with some more Satisfactory. So, be right back. Ooh, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I anticipated. But I used the bathroom, had a drink and all that. And I also went on my balcony to see the severe storm we were supposed to be having. But, clear skies right now. Wow. Close. It doesn't look like it rained. It was supposed to start storming like an hour ago, but I guess it just missed me because I looked over and where the wind was going, I noticed all those dark clouds, so looks like I missed the severe storm. Kind of makes me wish that I had a window in my room, actually, or in my den here. This den's like a prison. There's no windows or anything. All right, we're back. We are back. Let me open up my soda. Looks like power didn't go out, so that's good. How much we got in here? We got 200. And I bet there's probably about 200 on the belt out here. You know what we could do. Well, maybe there's 200, I don't know. But we could take all this overflow. Just like that. Surely that's enough. Because we got, what? We got 208 on us, we need 192 left. Yeah, I think there's enough on here. No, I don't. Wow, that's gonna be close. No, I don't think we do. Is there 100 right here? No. Close. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're short like 25 or 15. Oh, but now it's gonna come back here. Well, I guess we should have kept that there anyways. And then we'll get Logistics Mark IV, which I think uses encased steel beams, which we have that. We have a double container stored full of that shit. So we should be good with that. And I think it just gives us Mark IV belts and Mark IV lifts. I think that's it. But that will solve a couple of our belt limitation issues. Especially with steel. Steel's a big one. There was another one I can't think of off the top of my head. But we can update this to-do list. Boop. Gone. Just like that. We need 5 more. Oh, look at that. Bunch coming. Hey man, as long as we complete at least 1 milestone a day, I think we're making good progress. Like I said, we're not rushing this. Taking our time. There we go. Make sure this is hooked up back here, which I think it is because they're obviously coming down the line, but let's make doubly sure there's nothing funky going on. Yeah, looks like we're good. Cool. All right, let's go turn this in. Unlock Logistics Mark IV. That will help with a lot of belt limitations. I'm trying to think of the other ones, but I can't off the top of my head. The screws for sure. Steel. And the coal, that's right, the coal. That is split 135, 135. And, whoop, tell me more, Ada. And Godspeed.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I don't know how fast the truck is compared to the Explorer. I think it's slower than the Explorer. I think that tops out at 80, I think. But yeah, oh I forgot we got the truck with that. We got that done. We need fluid packaging for packaged fuel. But we could also just do petroleum power right away. But we don't have motors automated, is the issue. Because the motors, that's gonna take stators and rotors. And I think we need to update both of those, or upgrade both of those to facilitate motors. So we'll do the packaging first, so that we can take packaged fuel, use it for our jetpack, and also use it in the car. And they should, can't see the joule power, but I'm assuming it's better than actually stuff that I have. That requires a lot of sheets and plastic. We don't have plastic going right now, actually. Let's make sure I have enough stuff. We're gonna need probably like 4 refineries, an oil extractor. We're gonna need pumps. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can make the encased or Mark IV belts. We should probably use that first. Yeah. So then we'll bind this to 8 now. So let's go get a bunch of case steel beams. We have a bunch just sitting in storage waiting for us. A bunch just ready for this upgrade that we just got. So we want to do coal, steel, screws. I don't think we need to mess with screws because we're fine with that, I think. But we eventually want to upgrade like all the belts to encased steel beams or Mark IVs. Yeah, look at this. We were prepared. Very nice. Let's top this up back here because it's about to run out. Eventually, when we get fuel production going and packaging it, we can use it in this, and it should be more fuel efficient. Because we already used 4 coal. You can see my fuel in the very bottom middle there. It drains coal pretty fast. But we need to go upgrade the coal belts for the coal power plants, so that is running smoothly. So it's not, our power is not jittering all over the place. So I'll just run over here. And the fuel will be better in our jetpack too. Okay, so we need to upgrade these. Well, more importantly this. You can tell the difference between Mark IV and Mark III. They get a little bit thicker, they get a guardrail as well. Be tight. And we gotta make sure, I think this is producing over 300 per minute. We only need it to do 300 though. For this current needs. Which is doing 300. Nice. And now, look at this go. And we can run along with it super fast. And we'll need to do this for the other one, which we don't have set up, which is those over there. Because that'll share a belt. Wait, does it share a belt? No, it doesn't. So technically we could combine these 2 sides over here into one tier 4 belt as long as one of those is producing 300. so we could have an extra coal miner free. But yeah, now you see it's backing up here. Perfect. So now our power should stabilize fully. As long as there's water up here, I want to check to make sure the water's doing exactly what I think it is, or hope it is, which it looks like it. Water all over, nice. Very good, very good. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade this. Why is this struggling? It needs 150 coal per minute. Do we not have 150 coming through here? Looks like it's backing up though. Now let's go check the miner just to make sure. Because it looks like it's backing up. Maybe it's just not moving fast enough. Which it technically isn't, because it's 270. Well, no, 270 is more than enough, because we only need 150 on it. Yeah. So that shouldn't be an issue. So I wonder why it's backed up like that, or it's not backing up. Like it kind of is, but also kind of isn't. Like this one's like never getting any coal. Did I do my math right on this? $15 per minute, and there's 10 of them, right? There's five, that's 150. So why is this struggling? Are these belts not Mark III? No, they have to be. What the hell is that? It's a... Is that a Mark I belt? What the heck? No wonder it's going slow. See, that's all it is. It's just one misplaced Mark I belt and it clogs the whole system. Now it should be fine. Unnecessary to do with Mark IV there, but... Now they should start backing up. Weird. I don't know how a Mark I got in there. It's very loud over here. There we go. Now it's stabilizing. Our capacity is at 2,900, but it's technically 2,500 because the capacity is what the biofuel generator is doing, but those are going to soon switch off. So, we're good for a bit. So we got that stabilized now. Very good, very good. I don't have the walls up on this yet. It's gonna bug me if I don't have the walls for that. We're gonna do that quick. Do I have enough stuff? I do. And also at the oil plant, we can, I've figured out, or I remembered, I think it was like yesterday. I think it was yesterday. The heavy oil residue that we're just currently dumping right now, we can actually turn that into coal coke, and then just send the coal coke into an awesome shop grinder, and that'll just generate tickets for us, and that will constantly get rid of the heavy oil residue, so that shouldn't back up and halt our oil products production. And obviously there's other stuff they can use for other stuff you can make with that heavy oil residue. I think there's a couple of other like alternate recipes for it, like recycled plastic and recycled rubber and stuff like that, but I don't have those unlocked. We do have 2 hard drives if we really want to try and gamble for it. I think we're good. Concrete, we should be fine. I don't think I need to build anything massive. Do we have everything for the checklist over here? We do. Oh. So we got the coal, we got the... Oh, we need to go do steel, that's right. We need to go upgrade the steel belts. So then we can have that going at full force. And then have a steel beam slowly back up. Which they are back. Oh, because I turned off that machine. Or that factory. Oh, barely made it. There we go. That should solve our problem for a while, because these Mark IV belts do 480. It's a lot. That's a lot of units per minute. But now these should be 100% satisfied, or they will be. Once it starts backing up here. Oh, this has got to back up first. But we should be good now. And this should be producing just enough steel beams for us to have a little bit of a backflow. Blackflow? Backflow. Alright, now I think we go over to the oil field. We have a rubber production set up already, which we're not really using. But it's halted at the moment due to... Actually, I can turn these back on. Now that I got that figured out. I don't really need to upgrade these, but I'm going to anyways. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because I need those for... I need those in case steel beams. Let's go get more in case steel beams. What if I could just whip around in this car like that? Very nice for quick turnarounds. There we go. To the oil fields. Then we'll build a building for plastic, and then we can do one for rubber as well. Or not rubber, fuel. But we also need to unlock packaging to make use of fuel for a lot of our use cases until we unlock fuel power generation, which is the next milestone after this one, I think. It's weird in the car, the milestone disappears up in the top left or top right. As soon as I get out, it'll flash, go away, then come back. Yeah, weird. But we need plastic for this milestone. We already have the steel beams, we already have the copper sheets, we just need plastic now. A bit of a drive to our oil field over here is that pillar of light, which I could probably unhighlight that, since it's a big icon on my compass. But I don't really pay attention to it. Whoa! We also gotta build like a wall on this corner on the ramp because I flew off it the first time. So if you go up at full speed, you'll get air and you'll go over it. So I need to put some walls here or something. So I don't do that. There we go. Just a little safeguard. So it will probably happen again. Alrighty. Cool. See, this is what I mean, like, all this is stopped right now because of this. The heavy oil residue is full. But, once we unlock packaging, we can, well, no, we can actually do it right now, I think. Can we turn that into that right away? How long is that gonna... How much do we produce? I need power on this. Oh, that scared me there, that little thing. I was like, what the hell is tearing on my screen over there? Excuse me. So that produces some coal coke. That produces a lot of coal coke, or petroleum coke. How much are we making? We're making 20 per minute on each of these. Oh boy, that's 80. So we could technically have... We could have 8 of these. But if I overclock it all the way, it's only 100. Then we need an awesome grinder. My shoulder will not stop twitching. It's starting to piss me off. Well, I guess it's been pissing me off. I've been complaining about it now. There we go. So we'll start grinding that now. I think. Should be. How is it not? Oh, yeah, see that big jump? We went from 180 points per minute with just wires going in to now 2,400. Much, much faster. And we can technically have 8 of these per 4 of those. So we could get a lot of coupons really fast if we do that. We'll just leave it at 1 for now. And we can also make rubber. And of course, those are gonna outpace that, but whatever. Let's just get rid of that fluid buffer for a second. This one's still like full. But it'll fill up so fast. Like, look how fast it's filling up already. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, we need a lot of tickets. I think we have... Do we have 5 tickets? We need 10 tickets total for the billboard set. So we're gonna extend this a little bit. We want to make the plastic building, which we can still... Well, did I do the math on this right? I don't know if this is fully utilizing that oil node. So we're only using 120 oil, which I think is all we're using from this extractor down here. Correct. So that's fully utilized. Nuts. Give me those nuts. There's a lot of nuts over here. Wow, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of nuts over here. I don't really use a whole lot of nuts. Alright, so we'll do the 3 rule. How wide did I make this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wide. This is 6. We need to do 2 more. Go. Let me go check over here how we set the thing up. I think it's kind of like how we did the coal setup, where it's kind of like bolted to the wall. Yeah, we did. Okay. We'll do the same thing. Logistics, we need pipeline support. Wall. Pipe. All the way over here. Won't need all this, but that's not straight. There we go, that's better. And then refineries, which we used one of them over there, but I don't want this to be backed up against that. Okay, we still have enough stuff for that. Cool. And these will all make plastic. Not residual plastic, but just normal plastic. And actually, we could make a whole building just for heavy oil residue to go into a bunch of grinders. That might be the play. That might be the play. Trying to get the skeleton going for the factory. And then, did I just do it on the wall right there? Okay, I did. So walls, conveyor wall. There we go, that's for the output. Very nice. Okay. And we'll do mergers. That way we have some room for the pipes to run below them. Go. And then I guess we'll do the 2 fluid buffers again. They're not really needed, but well, we don't have modular frames. Auto 2D noodle? What are these nodes? What is auto 2D? Noodle. Oh, so you can have like bendy pipes. Ah. Okay. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I don't know if I'd ever use it, but go. And we'll do a refinery. Yeah, it's close now, dang it. You think I'd have the pipes on my hotbar by now, but I don't. Let's just add it to 5. I don't use 5. 5 was miners, but we don't really use them that often to make it worth it. Go, and then this will go into an awesome sauce thingy, awesome sink. My shoulder is freaking the hell out right now. Let's hook all these bad boys up now, eh? That hooked up? It is. Cool, so now it's all powered up. We just need to get oil up here now. Up to there. There was I think the other nodes are impure, aren't they? No, that's a normal. Is this an impure? I thought one of these was impure. Yeah, that one is. Ew. Ew. Me and my homies hate impure nodes. You done? It's like twitching like right where my tattoo's at. And annoying. Pipe's too long. We're probably gonna need 3 here, right? Yeah, I did 3. Hopefully that's good. Where the hell did I just connect that to? Oh, I built a pole up there? What? Please be enough. If I go over the recommended max head lift, then it just shuts off. But it looks like it should be fine. Hopefully. This Ase thing. Not sure what that means. Looks like it's going good. Let's go up there and see the plastic being made. Hopefully being made. Oh, we already got 5 coupons. Oh, wow. We're making 6,000 now? Oh, is this already going over here? No, it's not. These should start kicking on, though. Oh, I don't have them hooked up. Yeah, I might need to do that. Might need to actually hook the oil inputs up. Otherwise, this just doesn't work. There they go. Should be plastic coming out here now. Oh, there it is. Yee. Sweet. And this will slowly start producing more tickets for us, sir. Early, right? Does this produce the same amount of heavy oil? Wait, these are only 10 heavy oil residues, so this is only 40. Which we don't need that many. We just need the base amount, 40. Huh. Okay. Well, that will always run as long as there's space in the plastic storage. Unlike this one, these produce a lot of that heavy oil residue. Yeah, these produce 20 each instead of 10. So there's 80 here. Oh, we're using 100 per minute. Did I do my math completely wrong when I did this? Or when I thought this through? I did, which is fine. 'Cause these are 80, and this is gonna consume 80 now. So we get an overclock back. So this should always be running. God damn, that's loud. Cool. So we got a bunch of tickets being made. We got rubber and plastic being made now. My God, that's loud. That's not making a whole lot of plastic, is it? Making 80 per minute. That's not a whole lot. I suppose we could overclock these if we overclock our oil refiner or extractor down there. We're gonna need more than 80 per minute plastic. But I don't want to just start throwing overclocks at everything, since we don't have a way of doubling them yet. Which we should probably find a cave and try and find some SAM ore, because that's what's holding us back on alien technology. There's gotta be some caves around here, right? Especially in this area? There's no way there's not. And they don't show up on the map. We need a little bit more plastic, and then we can finish fluid packaging. There we go. We got that going. How's our power? Our power is pretty much tapped out when those biofuels go down. Dang bug spires. Oh! Well, I thought I'd get a little bit more power or more factories out of that power expansion I did, but I guess not. We can still add 4 more coal generators to our setup, so we might have to do that. Well, we will. And hopefully that'll hold us over enough to make fuel, and then we can start doing fuel generators and just do a big fuel generators over at the other oil, which I unmarked for some reason. But it's like up here, I think. Somewhere up here. Surely. There it is. And I put the marker down. Put 2 markers down because those are kind of separated a little bit. All right. So we can use those oil nodes over there for like kind of set it up to be a massive fuel generator area that will just power us until essentially nuclear power plants. I've never done nuclear power plants. The farthest I ever got with power generation is fuel generators, and I had like 40 of them in my Update 8 playthrough, and they produce a lot of power, so they're worth it. And I think I'll keep the coal generators until I don't need them anymore, probably with nuclear power. Do I need to go grab steel beams for this? No, it's only 400. I need to go grab copper sheets though. Actually, we should have the tickets completed now, right? Well, let me go get the copper sheets and we can come back and check. dang rocks on the road. Where are the copper sheets? I think it's the next factory over here. Right here. We need 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How many did we have before? Just 200. I'll grab another stack for myself. Oh no, get off that. Man, this factory is just, my entire whole setup is just massive. It's so big now. I love it. Big factory, give big dopamine hit. Alright, toss all the good stuff in here. There we go. Ada, tell me more about fluid packaging. And Godspeed.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Perfect. Yeah, the industrial fluid buffer is not here. What? Did I not unlock that? Whoa, I thought that came with that one. It didn't. Oh. Well, she lied to me because that's with petroleum power. There's a bug, fix it. Or not fix it, Coffee Stain Studios. She just said I unlocked industrial fluid buffer with fluid packaging. Not correct. You have to get it with petroleum power. Just a minor audio oversight. I still don't know why this scannable resource Caterium ore is in here, because you get that beforehand. Yeah, we do want that for the fuel power generators. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. We need tickets. Tickets. We got 7 in here? Dude, look how many we're making points now. 7380. Ooh. And before, with just these copper wires, we were only making 180. So we increased our ticket production a lot. For now. Until it starts catching up with us. But we have enough tickets to get the billboards. Da-na-na-na. Shoot. I just saw that requires that.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Okay, yeah, I struggle with that. But we need to make those items, which I don't want to do, but I have to. Is it customizer? No. Where are these billboards at? Special? Ayo, where's my stuff? Wait, do you have to craft them before you place them down? We need to make these for them, for the billboards. Am I dumb? Yes. I am, but that's not part of the question. Even though that was the question. Oh, right here. Large billboards. Yeah, they require crystal oscillators. Which requires quartz. Right. Requires quartz crystal, which is quartz refined. Well, I guess it is time for making, at least starting the automation for crystal, or quartz. Need to make 2 of these for the Mark II miner. Well, 1, I guess I had one in my inventory. We need more frames as well. Hopefully that's backed up by now. My mustache hairs keep tickling my nose. Hey, they are backed up. Yay! Yay! Alright, so now, what is it? We need a miner Mark II, and then we need, like, some constructors. But we need more cables. We'll grab some rips as well. Oh, Dad's back. Grab rips, we need to grab some cables, and then we need to figure out where the quartz is. Well, I know where one is, because I have 3 portable miners on it, like... Oh, I'm out of fuel. I wish this car would just take coal from its inventory, instead of me having to force feed it every time. Nice, cables are backing up. Nice, nice. Everything is going good. Everything is going good. All right, the quartz is over yonder. Where is this factory car? It's like down on the ground over here somewhere. Oh, like right below us. Oh, it's over there. It's in by itself. Yeah, I kind of smacked that from the highway by accident. Oh well. Yeah, the quartz is right over there. There. So we need to extend this highway, which I probably should grab more concrete. Probably, in hindsight. You know what they say, hindsight's 20/20 or something like that. Go a little bit further. There's also underground water over here. Can you use water extractors on those, or how do you get those out? Right down there. Not that. Oh, we do need more concrete. Oof. Oh, there's coal right there too. Dude, there's still so many nodes that we haven't even tapped into yet in the desert. Like I said before, this is not a hard difficulty starting area. Besides maybe the impurity of the nodes, but that's quickly overcome. Need more concrete. Let's just go to the other one down this way. We kind of got 2 concrete factories. Well, one's an actual factory. The other one's just kind of a makeshift one next to my hub. It's been there since the beginning of the game. There's a purple up there. Where am I going? The concrete's right here. There we go. This should hold for a little bit, right? 3,000. Should grab more coal for the car here. Its inventory's running a little low. Just a little low. Why do I keep hearing like chittering? Like a bug's chasing me. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, that'll hold for enough. For enough time. I wish this didn't just absolutely devour the coal that I put in here, but you know, it helps us get around a little bit faster. Especially with our factories being so expansive, we need to be able to move around pretty fast. Trains will help with that. Trains are going to be a really big project because we're probably going to have multiple trains, and I'm not And then you're gonna have to time them right, otherwise they're gonna crash into each other and stuff like that. Oh man, that's gonna be a huge undertaking, because the way I planned it out, I don't know how well it's gonna work, is we're gonna have the highway here, but we're gonna have the sky rail above the highways. But I don't know how viable that's gonna be when we come to it, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we come to it. I think I should have made my beginning roads wider. I think 5 is like the minimum I need. 5 wide. So essentially 20 meters wide. I don't know how far you can build off the edge of the map here. I'm kind of curious. Does it like stop you, or can you just keep going? I imagine there's a hard cutoff. I wonder if there's an achievement for placing down like 20,000 foundations. We already hit the 5,000 one a while ago. So there's quartz there, there's quartz there, there's the underground water right there. I don't think we have to have a giant factory for quartz, but we're gonna make it big. This is gonna be like the only thing over here. I should have made another Mark II. I forgot there was 2 over here. Usually there's a big hog over here too. We're gonna be able to reach that far down. Hope so. Some hogs right down there. Okay, we can reach pretty far down. Oh, I missed. Oh, little front flip there. I can't pick this up because the water is right there. Pure water. Okay, but huh? So do you put water extractors on here? Oil extractor? Must be something later. Resource is not deep enough. But like snaps to it though. See how it's snapping to it? Do you have to like... No. Wonder how you get it done. It must be a later thing that I don't have yet. There's the big hog. Oh god. Not so tough when I got a gun, huh? Oh, we don't need these anymore. It's normal. What's this one? Normal. Okay. Should be sufficient. That'll be sufficient enough, I imagine, for our current needs. Can I bring this down even further? You can chain them. Okay. That's too far. I don't want it below ground. I didn't know you could chain them like that. Oh. We're gonna need to... Oh god, I can't get back up. Oh no. Oh, that concrete just flying out of my pockets. That'll have to work. We need to bring power over here too, which is a bit of a ways to go, all the way from over there. Kind of like the downside to having like skyways like this. If you fall off, stairs are kind of long, but that's fine. Gives me lots of flat space up here for all these factory buildings. You can really see those tier 3 and 4 belts with those LEDs that they have on the sides. I could be using the power towers here, but I'm imagining I'm gonna be putting some factories along this road still, so I don't want the power towers getting mixed in with the factories. Just short. Gotta be careful of our power consumption, but we do have the backup 500 megawatt hours with the batteries, so that'll help us when we need it. Hopefully we don't need them, but it's a nice backup to have just in case. Mark 2 miner. We don't need another one, but might as well set it up now. There you go. That's a lot of quartz. Where's that all going? Oh, I guess it didn't have power down here right away, so that makes sense. I thought it was getting sucked up into the building, but there's nothing up there for it to go to. But now, we make the little quartz factory. I say little, it's not little. Because we're producing 120 quartz per minute. I don't know. Well, actually, we're doing 240 with the 2 miners. What's the numbers on these? 37 and a half? Oh, why are there halves, man? Gross. I kind of just want to put overclocks in these to make these nice rounded numbers, but it's fine, I guess. Splitters. Be good enough for now. We don't really have a use for these besides these crystal oscillators, which we can eventually automate over here. But we also need like 2 other materials, and those are far from here. Very far. Okay, I think these just need power now. Ew, why is that one? Ew. That one's not lined up. There we go. Now it's lined up. Quartz crystal. Very nice, very nice. Organization, industrial storage. Probably go right there if we're doing this here. I guess it isn't even that far back. Organization. mergers on this side. Running out of encased steel beams. There we go. That's a lot of quartz crystal flying through here. Oh man, look at all that. That's a lot. 22.5 per minute. They just got empty out. That's why there's so many right now. Nice. Cool. That's what we need. Because then what else do we need for the crystal oscillators? It's like rods and something else. Or no, it's cables and rips. Of course it's rips. Our rip capacity is currently only 1 overhead, if I remember correctly. That means we're gonna have to make more rips. No. How much did it take for 1 billboard? Eeks. It was like 5 per billboard, large billboard, wasn't it? That's a lot, considering how long these take to make. Organization. Yeah, it's 5 per. Holy God, that's actually big. Maybe I don't need that big. Small. Larges would be pretty tight. Larges will be pretty cool. So we're making 240 raw quartz, right? So it's 37.5 times 5. Or I guess we could do 240 divided by, oh God, what was it? 32.5? 37.5? 37.5. So we can have 6. So we can actually add 1 more without overclocking the miners. That should be backing up. Well, the first one's backed up. That quartz model, it reminds me of the needler gun from Halo. The needler, you know, the purple crystals. You pump enough crystals or needles into an enemy that explode. That was like one of my favorite guns in Halo 2. All you had to do to reload it was just like chink, chink. Kind of goofy. I've always wanted to go back and play through all the Halos. I bought the Master Chief Collection when it was on a deep discount, and I just haven't really played any of them. Which I don't think the Master Chief Collection includes like ODST and Reach. I think it just includes the base ones, not the side ones. I could be wrong on that, but I think it's just like Halo 1 through 5. Doesn't include ODST and Reach. I really liked ODST and Reach. Man, I remember playing on Xbox 360 Halo 2 Forge at my friend's house for hours and hours on end, just messing with each other in Forge. Because we didn't have like internet access or something, so we always had to play offline. We always played that and Call of Duty World at War Zombies. Honestly, classic. Couldn't you do co-op in Call of Duty World at War? Co-op campaign? And then I remember, like, is it like the first mission at World at War when you're storming the beach, that if you lay down in a certain, like, crater hole on the beach, these, like, totems would spawn up out of the ground around you and it'd have a ray gun? It's cool. You don't see that really much anymore, those, like, cool little Easter eggs in games. Surely you'll find like items that will like reference other games, but you won't like get cool little Easter egg challenges or secrets and stuff like that. Not very common in today's gaming, I don't think. Which is unfortunate, because those are always really cool to know. And of course with the age of the internet now, you can just look up online. You don't have to hear about it from word of mouth. That was always so cool. Like you're showing a friend that's playing World at War for like the first time, you show them that the Easter egg with the ray gun on the beach, and they're like, whoa, so cool. But now I can just type in Google, like World at War Easter eggs, get a whole list of them and how to do them. Are these not 120 down here? This doesn't look like 120. That is not hooked up to power. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would really help if that was turned on. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. This temp cap, or temp crown that I have on one of my one of my teeth. It's on the left side, back bottom left. It makes it very hard to chew. Not really. I can still chew just fine. It's just if I chew harder on the left side, I'll get like a little sensitivity with it. Very annoying. I hope that goes away with the custom molded crown that they're making in the lab for me. Because right now it looks like it's just like a little chiclet of gum, the little bright square white ones. It looks like that's just on my tooth right now. And apparently I have to go in 2 weeks on like October 2nd or something, and they're gonna go in, pop it off, and then cement in the new one. I'll have to bring it up to them that there's sensitivity when biting down on it. Hopefully they're like, yeah, that's kind of expected with the temporary ones, but then the permanent one, you won't have that. I hope. God, I hope. Ooh, ow. Yep. I hope that goes away, because that is going to be very annoying if it sticks around. Especially since I paid $1,000 for that shit. Dental work is not cheap, let me tell you that much. We're gonna make some billboards here, ladies and gentlemen, and we're gonna start. I think you can put the icons of what's being made in that factory, and then I hope you can do text right next to it on the same board. Hopefully, so I don't have to have two billboards, one being the picture and one being the numbers. Hopefully. We ran out of cables. How many crystal oscillators do we have now? We have 22. So 4. We have enough for 4 billboards right now. Well. Oh. Guess we need a bunch of cables. Oh, I have a bunch of unprocessed quartz in my inventory. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, from the portable miners I picked up, I think. Might as well jam these up with some. That'll help increase the backup. There we go. We'll just process the rest in our inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot you can make silica from quartz as well, so we need to do that at some point. So we'll probably... I don't know where there are other quartz nodes at. I guess we can find that on the map. I have one in my inventory, get rid of that. Quartz crystal, or rock quartz. Obviously those ones that I'm on. I don't know if there's any other ones that are close. These little boxes These are like the hard drive locations that I've already grabbed. I just marked them so I kind of know. Is that a cave? Did I mark that? No, that's just the map. Yeah, see, there's no quartz nearby. That, wow! Oh, there's some pure ones over here? Normal, temp, pure. Okay. So maybe we make silica out of this quartz bundle over here. We have the oil right here. And our highway is going up here. I think my highway's ended right here, so if we keep going a little bit more, we'll run into more quartz. Then we can use that quartz to make silica. And then that silica can be used to make windows. I didn't realize this took 28 cables. I knew it took a lot of quartz crystal, but... That's gonna be kind of annoying to automate, because we're gonna have to bring... We'll bring the quartz crystal over closer to our other factories. I'll also grab the other that's in here. Because we'll bring it probably put it on the other side of this highway right here. That way it's next to the cables, and it's kind of the halfway point between the rips, not really, but rips, cables, and then quartz. And that'll make crystal oscillators. I'm not sure what else that's used in, but probably radar technology, I imagine. I don't know what the radar technology even does. Obviously radars, but what am I radaring for? Grab a bunch of cables, because we need a bunch apparently. Head back to the hub. So I think our current power situation is quite grim. Not really, but I think we're consuming more than our max capacity at this point. We are. Don't bother looking at the capacity. That's what the biofuel generators back here. Those are going to turn off shortly, and we're going to be left with our production number here. So it's a little close. And we can put in 4 more coal generators, which will give us a little bit. I don't need to make cables. I need to make crystal oscillators. It'll give us a little bit, and hopefully with that little bit of extra power, we can get fuel generation going and make just a buttload of power off of a giant fuel power generator facility. And then that will essentially become our main power source, even over coal, because it produces like 3 or 4 times as much power as a coal generator. And it's just insanely worth it. Because once you set it up and automate it, with like 20 fuel generators starting with 20, it's good. You don't need to worry about it. All it takes is fuel. So we just build it right next to the other oil nodes that we saw over there and marked on the map. We'll use that all for fuel, and that will produce a buttload of power. And once we get it going, we won't have to come back to it for a while. Hopefully, eventually we will. Probably have to go back and add like another floor. And then that will sustain our power needs until we get nuclear power. Which is far off, but it'd be kind of cool to do that because I've never done nuclear power before. We need more encased steel beams. I also want to find a cave so we can find SAM ore so I can start doing alien technology with dimensional depots. So I feel like dimensional depots will be very nice, especially for me with everything spread out like this. So I don't have to keep driving around picking up items. I can just have a dimensional depot building where a bunch of materials are piped into and I can use in my inventory. I'm not entirely sure how dimensional depots work, but I imagine it will suffice to our needs. And I also saw the steel beams are not backed up, so that's kind of worrying. They should be backed up. Oh, God bless. Why are they not backed up? They're working. They're not even backed up here. Well, they kind of are. Okay, it's slowly backing up. I don't need that little tidbit there. Yeah, like I need to go back and start upgrading all these belts and lifts to Mark IV now. It'll help with faster backup, transporting these materials over longer distances like this. So obviously they'll reach their destination faster and so on and so on. Is that already Mark IV? No, it's not. Weird. Got a second so our jetpack refuels. At least we're backed up on the modular frames, that's good to see. Are we not backed up on this? I thought we were making enough steel beams to facilitate this. Is this going to hit 24 before it completes construction? Nope. What the heck's going on here? 60 per minute, right? This is not overclocked. So that's 60 per minute steel consumption. Steel beams consumption. Probably could have straightened that belt out a little bit, but whatever. Whatever. Mm-hmm. $60, and then what is this? 36? 60 and 36, so 96. Are we now making 96 per minute? I thought we were making like 120. This isn't being fully utilized? Uh-oh. What's going on here, Chief? Well, it's plenty full. Is that not Mark IV? That's 400 and... wait. There we go. Oh, that was the issue. It's always just one segment of a lower tier belt that's bottlenecking me, and I can't figure it, I can't find it until I deep dive into this. Okay. Oh god, now we have to do the math on here again. What was it? 90. 150. 150 plus 90, which is 240. 240 plus 90. It's 330. 330, so 390. 480. This is 480 per minute. There we go. Oh, select icon steel. Select text. Set text here. Oops. Oh. 480 a minute. And then the next number would be consumption. Or no, how do we want to do this? We want to do production is 480 per minute, and then usage is background. Monochrome. What does that do? Whoa. Backgrounds? Oh, cool. Is it Christmas? What's this? Just, you know, fix it. Glossy. I think matte fine. Emission strength? Seems kind of bright. Is that what it means by emission? Looks better. Like fix it's kind of messing with the text, I think. And then you can choose the colors. I think the orange is fine. What does glossy look like? Ew. Nope, I want matte. That's why it's easier to see at the side. Nice. Yeah, now this will make the factories a lot easier, so I can just run past and be like, we're good there. And I'll update it each time I go through it. And obviously I don't know the usage yet, but we can go figure that out quick. We can go figure that out, which is just steel beams and steel pipes. So yeah, yeah, it's backed up now. Nice. So 60. I think this is all. These are all 60. I don't have these overclocked, do I? Yep. So 60 times 5, 300. So that's using 300. And these are using, I didn't even look at that one. So 360. I put a space there. There we go. 360 a minute. There we go. Cool. Then we need this. That's not steel, is it? No. There we go. Steel ingots. Cool. Now we can do these for each of the buildings, but I mean, the billboards are kind of spendy. Do we not have a bunch of encased steel beams? I thought I just grabbed a bunch. Where'd they all go? Did I use a bunch upgrading? Guess we can look at this. So this is producing 12 a minute. So this is, what is this? Encased steel beams. Background, we'll do the background that. Text here is, production is 12 a minute. Usage is undetermined. They are going somewhere. Oh, I thought. Oh, they're not going anywhere. So usage is 0 a minute. There we go, cool. Now we'll do it for this. This is gonna take a while to go through all the factories and do this, but it's gonna help for sure. So steel beams, we're producing 15 times 5, which is what, 6? 15 times 4 is 60, so 75. Is that right? 15 times 5, 75. So this is steel beams, backgrounds, that. This is production. It is 75 a minute. Usage undetermined. Using it over here and then over at the other place too. Technically this will stop using them once that fills up, but I'm still gonna mark it down. So this is using 36. Wasn't it 96 that was being used? I think it's 96. 96. There we go. Cool. And then steel pipes. Easy. I think this is producing 30 a minute? 40 a minute. All right, this is steel pipes. Set. Background. Set. Text. Production. 40 a minute. Usage. Undetermined. Oh god, that goes way over there for stators, doesn't it? Pretty sure it just goes to stators. Guess we can follow on the belt for a little speed boost. Alright, for the flashing, that's us just flying through steel pipes. So that's just going up into this one. I think that's stators. He's using 30 per minute. Okay. A little bit of a walk. This is why I use that Explorer car. Otherwise it takes a bit to go place to place. Even with the Blade Runners on. I guess you could technically set up a hyper tube. Yeah. You can see that for a while. Or from quite a distance. I like it. Definitely worth it. Not needed, but I think it helps my efficiency. There we go. That's all set up. How many more can we build? 8 more. Wow, okay. All right. It's definitely not going to be enough because we have more than 8 factories to still do. And we'll try and update as we update items. So this is Versatile Framework, which is, we only really care about production, which was 10, right? It will be 10 once the steel catches up. And this is only currently going into the space elevator, which is almost full. Is that halfway? Whatever. This is Versatile Framework. What is that? Pressure conversion cube. Okay. Let's just not look at that for now. Production is 10 a minute. Usage 0 a minute. Well, yeah, we'll do that because once that fills up, it's not being used anywhere. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. I think this is smart plating, yeah. So this will be the same thing. We're not using smart plating for anything, so it's like fully backed up. We're making 6 per minute, unless these are overclocked, which I don't think they are. They are not, so it's only 6 per minute. These billboards are bigger than I thought they were going to be, actually, which I'm happy for. Bigger the better. Production is, what was it, 6 per minute? Usage, 0 minute. Oh. Yeah, because that's fully backed up. I'm pretty sure the storage is backed up in there too. So we just have over probably 2,000 smart plates just sitting by, waiting. 4 per minute, 4 per minute, and 4 per minute. Okay, so we're making 12 per minute rotors. This rotor. Production, 12 minutes, usage to be determined. I can't get that high with this jetpack. Which is 6 per minute. Okay. Which smart playing is not even being used, so this is not really being used anyways. There we go. I love it. This is rips, which are making 5, making sure none of these are overclocked, so I think we're making 25 per minute rips. Reinforced. Production is 25 a minute. Usage, let's find it out. I think it's just being used for modulars, right? No, it's not. It's being used for smart playing too. Oops. Guess not. Oops. Just didn't think about it. How much? 6 per minute? Right? 3 of them? Yep. So 6 per minute for that. What about over here? 3 times 6, 18. 18 and 6, so 24. So 1 minute, or not 1 a minute overhead. Oh, how much more do we got? We can do 4 more. Oh boy, the screws. Oh boy, howdy, these are gonna be something. I don't know what the center is on this. We're just gonna have to guess like right there. What was that? Scrap? Aluminum scrap. Oh. I think we're making 1,000 a minute. If I'm gonna be completely honest. 50 times 10, 500, and then I think it's mirrored up top as well. At least it should be. Why are these not being... Oh, because it's full. Yeah, this one's not even being used. Okay, so we're making 1,000 a minute. That's a lot of screws. And now we gotta figure out how much are being used, which is quite a bit. Which is used in rips and rotors. Yep, 2 belts going up to rips. And we have 5 of these assemblers, so 5 times whatever this uses, 6, so 300. Oops. Oh, there's a gap there. Oh, it's being used in here. Oh god, I'm not gonna get enough height. Oh, barely. So 300. So we're using 600 per minute out of our 1,000. A minute. Didn't we want to upgrade the belt in here or something? I vaguely remember that we needed to do that or something. Or no, we didn't have to because I did 2 separate belts. If they were still splitting off of one, I had to. But they're not splitting anymore because I have the 2 here. We don't need to worry about upgrading that right now. Okay. And then this is modular frames, which is making 2 per minute each, and we got 6, so we got 12 per minute modular frames. The same, right? Sure! Yeah, sure! Modular. Oh my god, what is that? Fused modular frame? Production is 12 minutes. Usage is blank a minute. Which is just being used in versatile frames. Which we'll go find out real quick. Five per minute. So we got quite a bit of overhead on these, actually, surprisingly. Which is this 5 per minute. Cool. These like. Oh, they got like mounts into the wall. Okay. How many more billboards can we do? 2 more. Did we have anything up here? I don't think so. Not that I remember. Yeah. I guess we can use the 2 for those or the rods and plates over here, huh? But then we still need to do the ones up there. We need to put the rest of the wall on here. Oh, we need to move the stairs back by 1. That's not good. That belt's gonna be in my face. Or you know what we can do? We can just, oops. That works, I guess. This is a big factory, jeez. All right, organization. We'll do 1 over here and probably like 1 over there. This will be plates. Production, I think, is 120 per minute. Check. There's 160. It's 160. Usage, don't know. But we'll find out. They're only being used for the rips. Okay. I thought something else was using them, but I guess not. 30 times 5. Just 150. Hey, you can see those for a long distance. I like that. I do like this. These are rods. Rod. What is that? Oh my god, what are these? Fixonium fuel rod, uranium fuel rod, plutonium fuel rod, electromagnetic control rod. Yeah, that's all the nuclear power. We won't have to deal with that or worry about it for a while. Production, usage. I don't know what these are off the top of my head. But I can tell you production just by looking at one of these machines. So it's 15 per minute, so 30, so 60, so 120. Quick maths. 120. Usages. Oh no. It's just the one belt. I think it splits off somewhere though. Yeah, it does. Shoot. Well, I guess we'll follow this one. Where's this one go? Oh, this goes way over here. Oh, is this for the modular frames? Slide under the belts. Yeah, and it doesn't split, so. 12 times 6? Is that 72? 72, and then we gotta find the other rod belt wherever that is. So 72 plus whatever's in here. 20 times, so 60 plus 72. 132. Is that right? Are we behind on rods? Uh-oh. Do we just have that much backed up that it's not being affected? I guess we can go check the storage and they'll tell us. I thought we had enough rods. We might not. No? I'm thinking we have enough. So it's 30, 60, 120. Shouldn't be any different up here. This is double backed up here, jeez. Yeah, we're making 120 per minute, so that's... And this is backed up. Like, we have 2 storage things filled with them. So, where did I go wrong in that usage? This is going. I can just go up here. $12 rods per minute times 6, 72. Okay. 72 plus 60. How are we keeping up with that? That doesn't seem right, but I guess I can't argue with the math. Is it just because I have so many backed up? But no, like, it's backing up. Guys, I'm kind of confused here. I'm like really confused on why we're keeping up, but we're not technically making enough. It's time to stand up. Shut up! Shut up, watch! Please! The only thing I can think of is that we just have so many backed up that it's been fine for so long. It's 4 times 15, 60. 4 times 15, 60. So 120 rods per minute. Usage is 132. I guess we gotta make another floor because I don't know how long that's gonna last. But apparently our rods are so backed up. Like, look at it, it's way backed up. Is it because some of them aren't being used, technically? Is that why? Like, is it so backed up on some of the other stuff? Like, these aren't, I mean, they're backed up in there, but they're not backed up to the machines. Same with these. Dude, what? Sorry, my mind is just like trying to comprehend on why we are still fine with rods and they're still backing up with, and we're using them more than we're producing. Like, the math on that sign is negative. I mean, we need to make another floor anyways for the plates too, so I guess I'll do that now. Oh, I guess we could have done another milestone, but whatever. Also, I don't care for this wall here. Can I put... I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna hit my head if I do this. Oh, I won't hit my head. Okay. You've been playing for 4 hours. Fix a Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. Oh boy, 15 minutes of rest? Fix it is so kind, giving me 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure I already used that with my breaks. Which I only took 1 break so far and we've been 4 hours in. I should be doing a break every hour to get up and move around, but that's kind of fallen through. Get me over. Factory's so big I can't build the walls when standing at one side. We still need to do another floor. Gonna run out of plates. Good thing we're in the plate factory. Yeah, I really should have separated the plates and the rods, but whatever. I'm too dedicated with this one now. I need to go grab some plates. Whoa, they're right here. also need to go get more concrete, it looks like. I'm not gonna have enough for this floor. Yeah, I don't have enough. And I don't have any more billboards available. I don't have any more crystal oscillators. We can make more, but I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. And then, well, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9. So we need 9 more. 9 more billboards. So 9 times 5, 45 more. 45 more crystal oscillators. And really, a lot of these biofuel generators shouldn't be used. You can see how, because they only turn on when they're needed. And since our coal is pretty much handling it, these are like in reserve mode. So they're kind of like our emergency. Kind of like the batteries are. Dang, look how bright those signs are. I can almost legibly read that from here. I can read it right about now. 120, 132, 160, 150. Cool! And when we upgrade the building, we'll update the signs to do the new produced amount. Don't really need this wall here either, now that I think about it. I don't know why I put it there in the first place. The ceiling lights are going to come in handy when we get those. Light up the dark interiors of these multi-floor factories. What the hell just happened? I love the smell of a factory being built. Concrete zipping out of my pockets at Mach 5. I didn't do that one all the way. We'll have to destroy some of these walls for the inputs and outputs, but just gives us a nice skeleton. Factories are coming together quite nicely, I might say. The billboards add a very nice touch. Eventually we'll have some cool steel framed windows on the sides so you can see inside the factory from the outside. What the? There we go. Inputs, inputs. Well, I guess I didn't need to do the top wall. Whoops. Forgot I was standing on the top one. Mark 4. Oh, these can go really far. Can we split off from this belt is the question. It looks pretty stationary to me. that looks goofy. Split off of a split off belt. We can make that 90, can't we? Yeah. There we go. There we go. So now we got the ore going up. Do I need more? I'm probably gonna need more encased steel beams. But we're gonna do. Let's see here. It's 6 forges. And it's 4 and 4, so 8 crafters, constructors. Which we have enough, cool. Why'd this all just turn red? No. No power. Wait, is this not connected to the grid? Ruh-roh. It should be. Are these other factories like that too? No. Oh yeah, if you want to go through windows like that, you like crouch. There we go. That was weird. We're good now. Freaked me out because I didn't hear the circuit pop, so I was kind of confused. So I think it's 4 and 4 for plates, right? 4 and 4. And it's 2 and 4 for rods. Alright, 4 smelters. Two smelters. Yeah, and then 4 constructors on this side and 4 on the other. There we go. Ooh, this might tip our power over. Eek! Guess we'll find out. Come on now. Oh, cool, cool. All right, then we gotta figure out how we're doing the storage, the output. Do we want to combine it into the second floor, and then the second floor just continues going into the first floor? Because technically we can handle 470 per minute on a belt. Will we ever use 470? Well, we can have 2 470 belts, the way I have it set up. So I think we just combine it with the floor down here. So essentially this go up here. And that combines it. We just have to make sure to line it up right. Oh god. Right here. Walls, a triple. Logistics Mark 4. Oh, this is gonna be hard to do. Good dumb. This should snap. Other way. There we go. Had it facing the wrong way. There we go. Alright, and then we'll have a storage. Actually, not like that. That's fine. We're gonna need more rods, but we're in the rod factory, so... There you go, that's all set up, just needs power. Did I do all the recipes? I think I did. I did, okay. Very cool. That way it lines up better here. Very nice, very nice. Not nice. There we go. I wasn't sure if we'd have enough encased steel beams, but we do. Very, very nice. And these need to be set to iron ingots. And we need to figure out the output for this. Oh, that's gross. Right here. Oh no! I'm not gonna hit on the belt. No, we won't. Oh, we don't have steel pipes. Uh-oh. We need to go get some steel pipes. Where's my car? At the steel pipes. Of course! Of course! Ouch. Trying to get comfy. Man, I love these billboards. I wish you could have a set up like a controller or something like that, computer, to monitor the input and output. That'd be kind of cool. So it'd be dynamic instead of static. Hello, Ella. Welcome home. Welcome home. Never really run out of steel pipe, so that's kind of weird. How's it going? It's going good. I got billboards going now. Finally unlocked them so I can keep track of production and output. Wait, hold on. Is this right? Uh-oh. I don't know if this is right. That means our steel's behind. 15 times 5 is 75. That can't be right. Surely that's not right. Which maybe it actually is. But it looks like it's backing up over here. Oh, well that's not backed up though. So it's 18, so 36. $36 plus whatever the other ones are. I think I have them flip-flopped. No, I don't. $36 plus 60. Uh-oh. So we are using more than we are producing for steel beams. Huh. Well, that was a little overlooked, but eventually this will start backing up the versatile frames because we just hit 2,500 in the space elevator, so. I should have brought the car back. God damn. Whoopsie. It's a big giant building. I love it. We're gonna want to go on that one, I think. Why'd you do that? I don't have rods. Oh, good thing we're in the rod factory. You just go down here and grab some. Dude, our inventory is just full of stuff. That's where the dimensional depot is going to come in real handy. Essentially expands our inventory even further. There we go. Then we just need to do the lift. We're flying through our solid battlefield for our jetpack, but that's fine. I'd say we've got a lot accomplished so far today. First, why is this not snapping correctly here? Guess that is right, huh? Right, now I can't get back in. So then this will just come straight out. Like so. And then we need to get power up there. This is really gonna test our power situation. Well, I guess these don't really take up much power, so I shouldn't be too concerned. What's for dinner tonight, Ella? What you got? Feeling kind of hungry, so I'm curious now. All I had, what did I have? I had a interesting thing, a Philly cheesesteak egg roll. It's actually decent. Didn't taste like a Philly cheesesteak unless I didn't get a Philly cheesesteak one. I just got a normal one. But I got an egg roll and cheeseburger. Kind of a weird combination, but. Intense stomach pain. Well, that doesn't sound very tasty. As a matter of fact, that sounds quite painful. Alright, cool. Very cool. Now we got that going for us. So that added on. Guess I can just go do the math on the billboards here. So that added it to 240, right? 240. Is that? Why doesn't that not seem right? 160 plus 80. Okay, it is. Yeah. So this is now 180. There we go. Now we're caught up with those. I was going to have a chicken pot pie, but the pain won in the end. I could go for a good chicken pot pie. Those are good. I haven't had one in a long time. I know my mom used to make homemade ones too. Those were really good. She'd make like a whole Dutch oven cast iron. I don't know if it was cast iron, but I don't think it was. It was like a Dutch oven thing, and just make a giant chicken pot pie, and it would last a long time. It was really good. Otherwise, the frozen ones are pretty good too. So. Now I want a chicken pot pie. I know there's like other ones like beef and stuff like that, but I think the chicken ones are the best. Okay, I'm kind of worried about the steel over there. We go deal with that. I know it won't be much of an issue now since these are gonna back up here. Hopefully. They're backing up right there. But I would like to be producing more than I'm technically would be consuming at full rate. I don't know what I have for snacks. I don't have a whole lot of snacks. I got Cheez-Its, I got cookies, ramen. I don't have any chips. Chips sound good. I like pretzels. That would be good. You have Cheez-Its? Hell yeah. I still got the one big bag of Cheez-Its left in the big box here that I keep down here. It's a big one that you get from like Sam's Club that has 2 giant bags in it. I finished off 1 bag. These don't expire for a while, do they? March 10th? No. I'll finish them before March 10th. So how much does one of these use? Is it 60 steel per minute that it consumes? Of course it is. Of course. So we can't do 300. We could do 2 machines, 2 more. And that would max out our steel production. But that would put us over. It'd be 105 per minute. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that to help our factory, our steel factory. I want chicken pot pie. You got me thinking about chicken pot pies. Stop twitching, shoulder, you're bothering me. Yep. I think we have any coming in on this side? Maybe I do, I don't know. I don't think I do. And where's the output over here? On this one? I need to do this wall one more higher. Yep. What? And then storage, not that storage, this storage. There you go. And then these are just constructors. We can only do 2 without overloading. Steel's coming in there. Should be fine if I just split off from down there. Guess might as well do it now. Yeah, why not? What the? Is this backwards? Too close. There we go. A lot of upgrading to the factory to do. I'd say a majority of it was upgrading, and the other bit was creating some smaller ones. But we also got the billboards, so that's huge. This is steel beams. Coming from the back. Merger. Cool, just need power now. There we go. Alright, it's getting a little close. If the power goes over the dark line, the bio generators will kick in. But those only have a limited amount of fuel at the moment. And then we need to bring this down, I think. Ouch. Well, how's that gonna work? That's too close. Kind of janky, but that way we can continually, if we make more floors, we'll do third floor down in there. That goes into storage, and then that will trickle down into that. As long as we don't need more than a max capacity of belts at the time, we're good. Which we don't need 470 steel ingots or usage. What did we add? We added 30 to this, so it's 105. 105. There we go. Now the belts will start backing up with that. Cool. Ooh, I forgot to update the usage of steel. So that added 120 more, so this is actually maxed out. 480. There we go. Can't forget to update those. So eventually we're gonna need to upgrade the steel production, steel ingot production, to handle more. 6 and 0. I need to go get more quartz so we can make more crystal oscillators, so we can make the billboards for these factories that don't have them, like these ones up here. Good looking at all those factories that are like backed up now. I want them backed up. I kind of just want like all the factories to be backed up, rather than, you know, being stretched thin. This quartz, it's not full over here because the crafters are still going. Oh, but it is full. Well, it will be shortly. Ho! Yup. That's a lot of stuff. Do we have a lot of stuff to craft these crystal oscillators? We might need more plates or rips. Yeah. Do we need... What did I say? We need 9 billboards, which is 45 crystal oscillators. How many can we make? Not enough. 24. We're gonna run out of rips here. Also get low on cables. I need to go grab another soda. I'll be right back. Be right back, quick. I'm back. Wow, we ran out of cables first? Need more cables and rips. Which they are pretty far away. Open up this Tupperware so I can get some cookies. Oops. Cookies. That hurt. That hurt too. Ow. I love these cookies that my mom makes, but holy moly are they're crumbly. I need rips. This is actually still filling up quite a bit, considering we only have 1 minute or 1 per minute overhead on those. So good. She gave me like a giant Tupperware of them for my birthday. They're all broken up though. I wonder if in transit maybe they got shook around a lot and they all crumbled up. It tastes good. Alright, we can make enough now. This can't be the only thing that requires quartz crystal, right? Truly? Also, I needed 45 because I was counting that factory, the Caterium, and this one, but I don't really have it set up. I don't have the skeleton set up yet. Let's go put build boards on the ones that already have the skeleton set up. I didn't put a billboard on the concrete over there. Whoops. Definitely should have. Forgot it, I guess. Alright, what's this? Automated wiring in here? 5 per minute? Automated wiring. Background, same one as always, a little gradient. This is production, what was it, 5? 5. Was it actually 5? Yeah, it was. Dang it, I hit my keyboard. Production minute 5. Usage, oops, forgot to do the slash minutes. Usage 0 minutes, technically. Actually, yeah, it is 0 minute. Because we don't even need them for the space elevator this tier. For this phase. We'll need it for construction later, for sure. For other high tier items. This is 10 per minute? Unless it's overclocked? 10 per minute. 10 per minute stators. I don't have enough copper sheets. Well, guess what's right over here? I didn't know those required copper sheets. Luckily, we're right next to the copper sheet factory. How convenient. I said 10 per minute, correct? And this is row stators. Background. Ooh. Production is 10 a minute. Usage is something a minute. I know they're being used somewhere. Oh, they're being used in the automated wiring? Really? Okay. I didn't think automated wiring is using stators. But sure. Also, I don't know what automated wiring means. Why is it automated? Automated in what capacity? Also have cookie crumbs in my beard. Saving the flavor for later. Flavor saver, if you will. Oh, this is, oh no, this is using, okay, yeah, stators. 5 a minute. Excuse me, 5 a minute. Boom. We're good. Copper sheets. Oh, whoa, whoa. 10 per minute with 6 machines. 60 per minute. Copper sheets, copper. What is that? Copper powder. Copper Fixmas ornament. Oh yeah, the Christmas event. Where there's just giant Christmas packages or gifts dropping from the sky. And Santa will come sometimes during the night and drop a bunch. Why? Don't know. Production, 60 minutes. I know there's items in their little gifts, so I don't. And you can also make the Fixmas tree. It's just a big Christmas tree. I don't think these are being used anyway. Oh. A minute. Out of coal. This is cable, which we just upgraded today, which is not fully operational here, Chief. Why? 60, 120, 180, 240. That's why. The belt. Belt limitation. The belts! The belts! Luckily, we can get around that now with these, that I don't have a whole bunch of. Shoot. We're gonna have to go get more encased steel beams. First, let's get the production value, which is 30 times 550 a minute. God, don't fall off. Oh, I need encased industrial beams for those too. Ow! I need it for all the stuff I need. Holy crap, what are you guys doing in the Discord? I see 3 of you are live streaming in the Discord. I think one is probably BeamNG, another is Madden. I don't know what Mac is streaming. East Industrial Campus. My beloved. I'm really liking the way I'm doing this factory. I keep saying it, but every time I'm driving around and doing stuff, it just gives me a moment to just admire how far I've come. Like, look at all these giant factory buildings, all these products being produced, hopefully over their consumption limit, which I think everything is right now. And then also we got the Caterium way up there. We also got quartz way over there. We need to upgrade these belts. So much copper's flying over it. We need to have it faster. There you go. That just solved that problem. I don't think this was a problem, but we're gonna do it anyways. Go. Looks like it's being limited, probably from inside, if I'd have to guess. It's probably the belt with this connected to the storage container and the window. I'd have to upgrade. So there's some gaps in it. Oh. Something's still limiting that, or maybe it's, oh, it's probably the belts inside that factory over there. But now this should be running at 100% efficiency. It's just the belt was limiting how much product, how much wire could reach this end. Not the case anymore. So I put production down, right? Oh, I didn't put the damn thing down. Oh, I couldn't because I needed the encased steel beams. And this is why I need steel or the billboards, because I can't frickin' remember all these numbers off the top of my head. 30 times 6, 150. This is cable. Background. What is this one? Production. 150. Minute. Usage. To be determined. Interesting. It's just a wave. Yeah, you can have the Fixmas as the background. Oh, I didn't do anything. It's supposed to show it, but it's not. Why would you want that? Why do you want, like, any of these as the background? Like, okay, they're not showing up, but... What's this one? It's kind of cool. The moving ones. I just have this one, the radial gradient. Alright, what's the usage on these bad boys? Ouch. Goes over to that building, okay. What's that building? Not stators, it's automated wiring, that's what it is. Obviously that needs cable. 100 per minute. Alright, so we got 50 overhead on those, not bad. We'll definitely doll up these factory buildings once we get further along. Like I said, I'm not the best at decorating. I go for functionality over form. So I'll try my best to decorate them, but no promises. By decorating, I mean, like, wait, you can change the layout? Whoa! Oh, cool. 10. Kind of like this. Yeah, I like that. Makes the picture bigger. I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not centered, is it? Or... oh, it is. Oh. We're producing a lot of wire in here. 30 times... oh god, 30 times 8. It's 240. 480 a minute? This is wire. Deuterium. There we go. Alright, now we need to figure out how much wire we're using. We're using quite a bit. But, well, obviously we had to put a second floor on today. This is 60 per 60 times 5, 300. Oh boy, that's a lot. 300, huh? Oh, I need to be following this one over here. $300 and then whatever's in this building. Stators. $300, $380. The 380 is being used. I didn't get the slide jump off. We got 100 overhead. Nice. 380. Very good. Does it look better without that background, actually? Kind of easier to read, isn't it? Watch when you turn the mission strength all the way up. Like, bleaches it out. What if you turn mission off? Oh, it just turns the entire thing off. Guess that makes sense. Oh well. Looks good. Looks good to me. Okay. Coal factory doesn't require one. I guess, I mean, I could put how much power is being produced, but we can easily see that at each power pole, so I don't think it's really needed. Now we got billboards in all the factories over here. Except for one, the concrete. And of course Deuterium, but the Deuterium's still not really, skeleton's not built up. Which it should be. Forgot to open my soda, man. This one should be easy. The only thing being used, or using concrete's out. But still, nice to be consistent with the billboards. 15 per minute. Times 5, which is 75. That's 100. There we go. This is concrete. Yep. Now, how much is it being used, or how much of it's being used over here? That is the question. 72. Oh. A little close, but this concrete factory is literally for that. $72. Cool. Double up, or top up our fuel there. Let's go check on our oil refineries. I wonder how many tickets we got now. It's been running for a while now. With how many points we're producing. I'm gonna go ahead and say we have 7 tickets. That might be generous. I'm gonna go ahead and say 7. Let's just update these signs. I just think that's easier to read and see. Instead of just having side by side like that. Then we'll redo our to-do list, I think. Well, kind of. Not really. All those pretty much still stand. We completed a lot of the to-do list that we wanted to do, or that we needed to do today, which is power and all the stuff for modular frames. And of course, cables, all that fun stuff. We did a lot of reinforcing today. There's a Mercer sphere up there. Is that purple slug on that one? Another purple over there. Is that yellow? I think that's yellow. If you were going out slug hunting, what is that up there? See that structure right there? Huh. There's gotta be like a Mercer sphere or a summer sloop up there, right? Alright, how many tickets? I'm saying 7. 14? Oh! Okay. Okay. We're making 2,500 a minute. Oh, the rubber's full, so it's not making anymore. Yeah. 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 And then plastic's filled up too. It's been a while since we've been over here. I love to see it though. Look at all that. Beautiful oil-based products. And I guess we can technically... Oh, maybe not. Oh, I was there for a second. Sink the overflow for now. Well, oh god, that's actually gonna fly through all of that storage. That's not a good idea. Let's do Mark 1 belt. They'll do 60. I don't even think we're producing 60 a minute, are we? Oh no, we're doing 80. Okay. So they'll still allow it to fill up. Ooh, I don't want the Mark 1 or Mark 4. Now look how many points we're gonna be making. Jeez, that jump there. DNA points until next coupon? So can you grind DNA capsules and they just give you a bunch, or what? It's DNA capsules you can't automate. You have to go hunt down animals, turn their hides or whatever into protein, and then turn protein into DNA capsules. You can't automate that. Unless there's some drone you can have that automatically harvests or kills and harvests and deposits their hides, which I don't think there is. Kind of the same thing with biofuel. You can't automate it unless there's a drone that goes out, chops down trees, brings it back, which I don't think there is. Where are we at? 10,420. A minute. I'm kind of curious what the next ticket will cost for points. It's gonna be a while before it hits it. I'm not gonna put these coupons right now. I guess I kind of have 2 in my inventory. Cool. We got 16 tickets. That's just taking a little bit of the overflow. We make more than we're consuming in the sink, so. Until we actually automate these into something, I think that's a good idea to do for some extra tickets. And I don't have the skeletons built up here for billboards because that second sink is kind of in the way. But we'll put the frames on it eventually, and we'll put the billboards. But we're making plastic and rubber now. The next thing, let's do our to-do list over here. Oil, fuel. Yeah, fuel, generators. Why do I feel like I spelt that wrong? I definitely spelt that wrong, right? No, I didn't. Oh. Why does that look weird? Fuel generators, which is fuel production. Automation. Okay, that's that. Then we have the motors still. Motors are going to be annoying. Those are stators and rotors, and it uses a lot more than we're producing at the moment. What else? Guess we can go look at the milestones. We need to choose a new milestone anyways. But yeah, kind of summary. Start of the summary, or end the stream here. Rubber, plastic. Well, we did plastic today. Give you the tour of what we did today. We have a lot of space to build still in the desert. There's Caterium right there. That'll be good. We can use that to make Caterium quick-wire. No, we're already making Caterium quick-wire. We can use Caterium ingots for other stuff. I know I have an alternate recipe to make normal wire with Caterium, which is weird. I guess if you have more Caterium near you than copper, which shouldn't be the case, but maybe near the end game where you have like all nodes tapped and you start making some switches, maybe to alternate recipes. Hold on. I see this Mercer Sphere. It's pretty easy to grab. Looks like it crashed down. Ada?
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
Definitely.
In fact, they said it is good for you.
Oh.
I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly. Otherwise, they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Well, I guess if they're the doctor's orders, I can't go against that. Okay, more summary for the industry. We did the second floor screws. I put all these billboards on here. We updated upgraded the modular frames. More billboards, which I need to update the new layout. We want that layout. That way the product is large and the numbers are still large. Okay, what else do? We upgraded the rips to a second floor. Didn't do anything with smart plating. Excuse me. But nothing with versatile frames. For steel, we increased our steel beam production with the second floor there. We didn't do any. We didn't even go up to the Caterium today. Don't really need to. Not yet. That was weird. My mouse got caught on something and like triple clicked. But nothing with encased steel beams. Concrete also did nothing with it today. Ethereum up there, didn't touch. Oh, I just noticed the power poles are white with our blue accent on them. Weird. Oh, that one's just turned sideways, so it looks different. That's gonna be worrying when we have to upgrade our steel ingot production. That's gonna be a whole other deal. Not really. We're just gonna have to make sure we produce enough ore and coal from our tapped nodes, which we'll probably have to overclock if they're not already overclocked. If they are, we're just gonna have to pull from the coal right ahead of us right there. And there's a bunch of iron nodes still untouched. Oh shit! Well, I looked over because my mouse flew off the screen, and then I got distracted trying to get back on my screen, and then I forgot to slow down. There's the iron node I'm talking about right there. Oh my god! I landed on top of the hog. Okay. Guess that's one way to get rid of him. Oh. Need a little bit of speed. There we go. I didn't even see the hog there. I just heard him squeal when I landed on top of him. Poor guy didn't see it coming. I didn't either. Oh, wow. Copper wires upgraded for the cables to be upgraded as well by adding like 1 or 2 machines. And then copper sheets did not touch today. Same with the stators. Also same with automated wiring. I don't know why it's automated. We added the crystal quartz over there. I'm not gonna go over there, but we had a crystal quartz, so we got that automated for like crystal oscillators to make the billboards, but we don't have crystal oscillators automated yet. And then we plan to use the other very far, well, I guess it's called the cluster of quartz nodes near the oil over there. We'll just use that to make silica. And that silica we can use to make glass and make the steel frame glass windows. And then for coal power production, we implemented the loop system of water to expand out our coal power production. We can still put 4 more in here too, which we'll probably do next time. Might as well just add that to the list right now. So do that first thing. Coal power upgrade. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty much it for today. 5 hours. We didn't seem like we did a whole lot, but I think we really did. We did what, 2 milestones? And I think the next milestones require motors, which we need to automate that. Yep, so 100 motors. Motors. Computers. Reinforced, or no, heavy modular frames. computers and heavy modular frames. So yeah, we need to do motors next. Otherwise, we can't. We need to. I'm not gonna make them by hand. It's too many. Well, it's 100. How much do I have on me? 5. It takes a long time to make motors by hand. There are 12 ticks and it only makes 1. So I'd rather just automate it, get it out of the way, and then it's done. And then only time we need to go back to it is when we need to upgrade the automation for that. So then we need motors, and then everything else for this milestone is automated and ready to go. Same with this one. And this one. And then these ones require stuff that we don't have automated. But we can do 3 milestones once we get motors automated. Once we get motors automated, we can do all 3. And then we get the monorail train technology. That's gonna be a fun one. Not to complete, but to implement into my thing, into my highway network. Because what I've said it before, but I'll say it again. What I want to do is have this monorail. I'm going to call it the sky rail because it's going to be in the sky. It's going to follow my highway network, but it's going to be in the air. But I don't think 4 wide is big enough for the train stations. But luckily here is very wide. And the only way you can get stuff on and off the trains is with the train depots. But the train depots are like 4 wide, or if not 6 wide. But the train itself can run on just 1. But we'll do 2. So we put the rail right in the middle. Or I guess I could just do 1. That would look kind of cool. I'll probably just do 1. So you can actually see the train flying over you instead of it being covered by the 2 wide one. If you just do 1, you can actually probably see it. What can we get next in the fix-it tickets? Or the awesome shop? Oh yeah, we wanted to get the wall outlets. For sure. Like the pipeline wall attachments, even though I'm kind of cheesing it to already do that. Ooh, I found one of those thick hairs in my beard, and occasionally I'll grow a hair in my beard that is like the thickness of 4 hairs combined. Don't know why, but it happens sometimes, and I usually just pull them out. The silver hog. I don't think I need anything else. I mean, the display sign might be nice for when we do the dimensional depots. Otherwise, I don't know what I'd use them for, because I like using the billboards. Wait, the indoor lighting. Ceiling light, and then we could do the floodlights along the highway, so it has highway lights on it. That'd be cool. Or street lights. Duh, it's in the name, street light. And a light control panel. How many tickets is that worth now? 8. We can keep shopping. So we have 7 left. Coated concrete. Ooh. Grip metal. Asphalt? I don't have asphalt. Wall materials. You can't paint these though. Do I need anything in here? I'll need these eventually for probably the sky rail to make it corners are actually curved instead of just janky square trying to make a curve with it. Do door walls? Or should I do gates? Maybe I just do gates instead of that. We can wait on the windows because we don't have silica yet. That's the next quartz automation we need to do. And then we can put walls. I think I'll just do gates instead of doors. We can use doors as like back doors because these look like back entrances. While these look like the entrance to the factory, you know? How much? We don't have many left. We have 4 left to use. Factory ladder might be good. Roofs, we're not even gonna worry about any roofs now. It's gonna be a while before we need those or even want them. maybe some railing. Road barrier might be nice. Be kind of, you can put a road barrier on the side of the entire highway, but that'd be a lot. Imagine that's just like concrete. Or maybe I do metal barriers. I think metal barriers would be better. Because road barriers look like it's like caution, don't go this way. While these are just kind of like the medians, you know? So now we got 2 left. Can we buy all these? Oh, we can buy packaged liquid biofuel. For 3 tickets, though. You can buy packaged fuel, hey. We'll buy the coffee cup. There you go. Big shopping order. Think. Tell me more, Ada. That's a lot to tell me.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Wasteful darkness, huh? I don't need this many steel beams in my inventory. I don't know why I had so many. Some of this stuff in here that I don't need. Should grab some berries just in case we see a lizard doggo. That way we can see if we can actually tame it. I also don't need this portable miner. A lot of stuff that I have to have in my inventory for a lot of crafting, isn't it? Now we got our coffee cup. Are you sure that's coffee? That was the achievement. I'm gonna say one of the animations when you drink is when you bonk it off your helmet. We had it. There it is. There you go. Now you can just run around with coffee out. Can I see it in the customizer? Where is it? No. Yeah, this is what my character looks like. Put the summer sloop on there. Kind of like that. And you can have the big head. I like this one. It's like the, yeah, engine nerd. Or the scout one. I like the engine nerd. And you can change all your colors. The door doesn't even close when you use the bathroom. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, chat. I think that's it from you tonight, though. I think we got a good solid plan set up for next time on Sunday. We gotta do the coal power upgrade, fuel generators, fuel automation, motor automation, sulfur automation, quartz automation. And that's just the start of it. That's what the start of what we need to do. There's gonna be a lot more that springs up once we start doing these. This is just the basic outline. But yeah, thank you all for watching me. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm having a lot of fun with this Satisfactory playthrough. Though we haven't gotten to a lot of the 1.0 stuff yet, but we'll get there. We've seen a lot of the quality of life stuff, which is already amazing. We have 31 hours in the game now. And we're slowly setting ourselves up for quick automation for completing Phase 3. And I say that, but we're not close. We're not. We're really not. Because the modular engine and the adaptable control module, that's going to be a ways away still. We're going to have to do a bunch before we get to that. But yeah, I'm going to move on over to the ending screen here. And then hopefully the chat's working so you can actually see it. Exit. I don't think the chat is working. No, my chat extension's not working, so you can't see chat on screen. Oh well. If you're in the Twitch chat, which if you want the best experiences on Twitch, you'll find all my social links there. Ella posted the command for it, so you can follow me on my Twitter. I always post or I tweet out when I go live, and also usually like my shorts that I create and stuff like that. And also tweet out if I'm not gonna be streaming that day, and just all stream announcements. And then for YouTube, I post up all of my my game. Thanks, Titus. For YouTube, I segment out all my playthroughs and I post on there on my YouTube. So if you want more past content, or you want to see the beginning of this Satisfactory playthrough and how we got to where we are now, you can find it on there. I also post my VODs usually on there the day after stream, so today's VOD will be there tomorrow. And then you can also join the Discord, which has all of my social media notifications automated into it. So if you want to centralize like a hub for all things Chambiez or Beescoon, you can find it on Discord. All my tweets, all my uploads to YouTube, and when I go live on Twitch, they all post notifications in that Discord. So feel free to join that. I greatly appreciate you guys hanging with me. I love streaming a lot. It makes me play, it motivates me to play all these single player games that I probably wouldn't have as much motivation for. So I greatly appreciate it. But I'll be back live again on Sunday for probably more Satisfactory, unless I feel like playing FF16 that day. But yeah, that's the plan. So you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a great weekend, a great Friday, a great Saturday, and I'll see you guys back here on Sunday. Have a great night. Let me turn the music up for you. I'm gonna go read in bed on my new Kindle. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I also saw that God of War Ragnarok came out today. Good lord. Another game to the list. Alright, y'all. Have a great rest of your night. Great Friday. Great Saturday. And we'll be back on Sunday for some cozy Sunday games. Satisfactory or Final Fantasy 16. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Have a great rest of your night. And see you guys later.